Wait, finishing tomorrow? Some content is not getting done. If I need to do another stream, I'll do another stream. It's fine. But I'm planning to end tomorrow. Maybe we'll finish tomorrow and then we'll do some more side content after tomorrow. Hey Joe, can we watch the Carbot Expedition 33 videos today? I don't know what that is. Missed the first few streams. Could you start over? I never want to play this game ever again as long as I live. So no, I can't. I think I'd rather just go to ChatGPT and say, hey, I'm thinking of doing Expedition 33 run with these limitations. How did it go? And then ChatGPT will tell me how it went. And then I will just be like, okay, cool. That's good enough for the video. There we go, done. Okay, so apparently there's a bunch of stuff in here that we didn't do yesterday, even though we killed the boss. So let's, like, explore. Joe's starting off the strong form. Yeah, sorry. In all seriousness, there's a problem with streaming for me at the moment, which is that, especially when it comes to a much beloved game. Believe it or not, I think yesterday I just went fucking, I don't give a shit. I just want to have fun yesterday and stir up chat. But a lot of what I said yesterday I didn't even mean, and I thought that was pretty clear. And I think it is, most people did take it as clear, so it's fine.
Good stuff.
But like, believe it or not, when it comes to like these big games that we do lately, I have tried to be more diplomatic, especially in this most recent stream session or stream season. I tried to be more diplomatic. I tried to be more like, okay, let's like not like lean into hyperbole. Let's not do this sort of thing. And like, I feel like this is not the first time I've tried to be this way when it comes to some big games like this. I feel like I'm in a cycle, or maybe the community's in a cycle with me, I'm not sure, which is that usually I'm like, you know, I like to exaggerate, I like to play things up, I like to like hit things really strong, like word opinions like fairly strongly. And then chat gets annoyed and pushes back sometimes, or the fanboys push back. I feel bad, and then I'm like, okay, I'll try and be a little more diplomatic. But then as I get more diplomatic, I realize that it doesn't fucking matter like how much I like cushion any amount of criticism whatsoever. Doesn't matter like how many like qualifiers I give. It doesn't matter like how many you know, like the hypothetically speaking, like just like if I'm right about this, like, and I'm not saying I am, but like it doesn't matter how many of those like statements I do, like there's still gonna be enough people that it's annoying that would just respond like I'm just bringing the fucking Thor hammer down on the game in terms of that. And then that makes me think, well, why the fuck am I bothering then? So then I switch back over to the normal mode that's more comfortable for me. And then when I do that, there's some people caught in the middle that are like, well, now you're not being fair, now I'm annoyed. And it just cycles through like a different group is getting irritated every single time. So I guess I should just stick with the mode that is more courteous to people and just be like, try to qualify it. Oh, there's a whole other area over here. Okay. Try to qualify as much as possible. Oh, should I go to the left first or here first? Let's get the flag. There's a comment on the Najavad today, which is like Joe jumps to blaming the game when it comes to some of the parry timings instead of saying he's bad at them. I have lost count of the amount of times during this playthrough that I've said, I am bad at parrying that, I am bad at reading that, wow, I can't read that, wow, that's bad. Like, there have been a bunch of times where I've said, like, you know, the parry timing feels off on that, and they are. Like, there is some legitimate criticism there, I think, to be found when it comes to the parry timings, but, like, my god, like, the amount of times, like, I feel like I'm pretty good, especially when I play hard games, at being like, man, I suck at that, man, I need to read that better, and vocalizing my thoughts, being like, oh, need to be a little sooner there, need to be a little later there. I think the best I've done it is Liza P. Like, Liza P was, like, I think the best example of, like, me vocalizing my thought process of learning a fight and just being like, okay, bad at that one, okay, good at that one, that should be free now, like that sort of thing. I have to ask why you're reading logic comments, because this community worse. Is it the community that's worse? I don't know. Mouse agrees with you, Annie, for what it's worth. Mouse thinks I shouldn't read them, but, like, I don't know, I like reading feedback. Split Fiction has a better plot than this game? Whoa. Whoa. Damn. Holy. El Paris just got nuked. Damn. I wouldn't consider some of the mess that happens in logic comments to be feedback. Sometimes it's like good to see like what people are saying and thinking long term. Like there are certain things that have happened in the past that some of those commenters just like still bring up. Like one of them was talking about the Darkest Dungeon video of all things. There was a video that responded to the Darkest Dungeon video a little bit, and it was quite well made. But it was a flawed argument, IMO, because basically in the Darkest Dungeon video, I lost a Hellion, and in the video I said there's nothing I could have done here because I went into this fight with the Hellion on the front line. The Hellion was like, I think like at 66% HP or whatever, and like the enemy went first, rolled a crit, killed the Hellion before I even had a chance to do anything. It was something like that. And like some people have responded to that video, and this video did too, with like, well, yeah, there is a bunch of stuff that you could have done. Like, you could have switched the Hellion off the front party. You could have just left the dungeon. You could have done all these things. And it's like, yeah, but now you're missing the point. Like now you're looking at that and being like, okay, if you had psychically known that this enemy was about to one-shot you in the next fight, there's something you could have done. Yeah, yeah, of course. I could have just turned the game off and just never played the game again. And then the Hellion wouldn't have died, right? It's like no, like it's like in the situation I had, giving all the information I had and the reasonable reaction that I went through, like there's nothing I could have done because I didn't know that was going to happen. You know, like it's weird. I understand where people are coming from, and it makes sense to like push back against that. And I probably should have worded it differently. But like the issue of like being I'm not sure if it's a content creator or a streamer. Maybe it's just a critic in general. Or maybe it's just like how I communicate. When you use like language, you have to like add so many fucking qualifiers, and I feel like I do that already too much, to the point that sometimes it feels suffocating. Like I can't talk without like prefacing it with like 5 different statements before I get the statement that I want. And then we get back to the cycle I just spoke about before, where it feels like sometimes I do that and then it still doesn't matter. But no, I really like this game. This game's really good. And I'm sad that some people think that I'm not enjoying it, because I really do like it a lot. This looks weird. Can we break this? You have to make a whole video about that, and that video gets misinterpreted too as like being like, oh, so you can never be wrong because everything is subjective. No, you can be subjectively wrong. You can have a bad opinion. Like, you can have an opinion and be like, that's kind of a fucked up opinion. What the fuck are you talking about? That's not well founded. Like what do you mean? Like, of course you can. Like, okay, I think I'm gonna go up the handholds before I go under here. You can try to adapt to chatter led to noise that prevents some chatter to adapt. Whoa. Okay, is the heat getting to me? I think you're saying kind of like what I just said. Like there's a loop and a cycle, and some certain behavior feeds in different behavior that causes a different response. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, we just got one, right? Okay, so this is definitely like a dark area of the Gestral thing that we were in earlier. I wonder if all the Gestral areas like turn themselves into this sort of thing.
What have we here?
Okay, level 32. Is level 32... do I want to ask that question? Fuck it, I do. Is level 32 the max weapon level? It's an issue with the inside conversation that there's a section of folks who talk... Sorry, I moved up, Sarah. 33 is max? Oh, that makes sense. Oh, so it's like the Dark Souls stone system. Okay, so there's gonna be one that does 33. That's probably gonna be like you only get a couple of playthrough. Especially in the conversation, the section of folks who talk about things prospectively, acting as though their opinions are the correct one. A lot of folks assume there's the default online voice folks are using, which leads to a lot of awkward arguments. Yeah, it does. Yeah. It's kind of annoying. It's also, you never know who you're talking to. Like, you might be talking to someone who's like fresh out of high school, that is like, it's quite literally their first time having like an internet discussion about something, and
Useful. They
think they're hot shit because every single teenager, including myself, like thinks that they're hot shit at that age, when really they have a lack of maturity. They don't know how to handle those kind of conversations. Or you're just talking to someone like, I hate this phrase now. I used to like it before, but I dislike it now because I feel like it gets overused, but I'm going to overuse it myself now. Like, poor media literacy. Like, you might be talking to someone that just has no idea like what the fuck they're talking about, but they still feel like no, my voice is equal to the conversation. Like yeah. And they do have some worthwhile stuff to say, don't get me wrong, but like it can be frustrating sometimes. I think someone just asked, it might have been August, about like, am I surprised that we're at stream 11 and we're almost done? Yeah, I thought the game would be a bit over. Sorry, I would have more stuff to it in the main stuff. It's kind of hard for me to judge though, because all the side content we did. I was talking about this with Mouse last night, that I feel like in terms of the main story, like for how long we played, not a lot has happened. This guy looks cool. Like, it's not nothing has happened, but like I feel like not that much has happened. Chromatic Crueler. This guy looks cool. it's loud. Is it loud for you guys or just loud for me?
That's lucky. Danger!
Okay, so this time smash to the ground is a jump one. Okay, all right. Okay, shouldn't have fucked up that first jump. Jumps are free. Jumps are free. I'm blaming the game for my lack of jumping, because I said, you know, I fucked it up. All right, let's see. Can we do the roulette? Fuck. Oh, hold on. 1 second. This is good. We have extra. How? How? Here we go.
The cards have spoken.
Ready to parry.
Yeah, it makes sense. Okay. Unrelated to any of this, when will you go to an anime com and do a meetup as the Weeb King?
Expedition's not over.
The King of Limbo? I don't know if I ever want to do that. It would be fun. Don't get me wrong. It would be fun, but oh, I like this song. I don't know if I would be comfortable doing that. I think I'd prefer to do it in like in a smaller setting where like only a few people know that I'm going, and I can meet up like a smaller group of people and then not get overwhelmed. Although there's probably not going to be that many people there that know me anyway, right? So, if any.
Careful, my own.
See there, again, not to blame the game, but that parry timing is very weird on that string, because the first 3 hits, I am hitting the parry button, like when the lamppost end has physically connected to the floor and bounced up. Whereas on the 4th one, you have to do a little sooner than that. And that's fine for difficulty, like it's not a bad thing, but it's awkward to learn. Do you know what I mean? It's very strange. I really don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. I really don't know. Like it adds variety and adds difficulty and challenge, and it's not that hard to go again and have another time like to try. But it just feels bad the first time.
Ready. Get up.
In fact, there's a roughly 1 in 10 chance to probably get all 4 different stains off shots. What's the chance of getting the 4 of the same? 1 in 10? It's 1 in 10 for all the arrangements? Damn. That's how math works, right?
Void, take everything.
Time to strike.
It's a very weird. I think the parry window is before and after the animation connects. There's been a lot of times where I feel like I parried the attack after the attack's already passed. Yo, there's been plenty of times. There's been plenty of times where I've also parried before the attack has even visibly shown up on the screen. The ranged attacks are the worst to me because, especially early on in the game, it taught you that the enemies that you can only shoot that do range attacks at you, you want to parry before the projectile beam attack has even shown up on the screen. You want to preemptively parry. But then there's a lot of beam attacks later in the game where you want to parry like after it has visibly already gone through the characters is when you hit the parry button. And like that, again, I want to stress, that's fine. Like there's nothing really like objectively wrong with having different reactions to different kind of attacks, but it just feels awkward to learn, and I don't know if it's overall a good thing or a bad thing or not. I don't know if that's the kind of difficulty that I would like or not. So far I'm coming down on it being probably a positive, but it's hard to know. Damn, pretty good hit. All right, here we go. 1 in 10, we're gonna get it. Wait, hold on. feel like I missed a lot of messages there. I'm sorry. Thermal transfer useful. Wouldn't it take away the green ones though, and I could get another shot maybe? Quick break. Play again on breaking a target. Oh, there we go. Get an extra turn on break. I felt like there was a slight different timing whether the target character was left or center or right of the party for range attacks. Oh, I haven't noticed that. Maybe that's true too. Maybe that's kind of a switch up. When I played, I was surprised that all of Mandatory Act 2 is basically just the battlefield, only Mir and the Axons and then the Monolith. I feel like you could get another dungeon between the Axons and the Monolith. It is, I feel like they could have made some of the side content mandatory, but maybe that's a good thing? I don't know. I haven't gone through it with just that yet, so I'm not sure. Do you think it's also because these types of games bring out emotions to the people who usually don't get to express themselves, and when those games are criticized, it feels as if their feelings are not valid dumb, like with the Persona 3 Reload? I don't know, it feels like it's the same people over and over again to me, so I don't know. But maybe that's not fair. I don't know. It could be. It could be. Look, like, you're hitting on something that's definitely true, and that is that some people like have a personal attachment to certain pieces of art, games, music, movies, whatever, and it is like their favorite thing. You know, it's like seeing gore of their comfort character when someone criticizes it, and it just they can't even process it. So instead of being like well, whatever, people are going to view things a different way. It's like my favorite thing is under attack, and they have to defend it. That's not to say that everyone or even most people who are defending the game are like that, but it does happen to some people, and usually they are quite the loudest ones, and weirdly like dismissive and obnoxious and annoying. And remember, like I don't know, like I feel pretty strongly about this, is that like the worst thing you can be in the world is annoying. You never want to be annoying. That's the old thing I say probably too much on stream sometimes. The real way they could get over is by liking something that's critically pandered or lukewarm. I don't know if other streamers go through this, because I have a reputation. I don't feel like I have this reputation anymore though, because like I haven't done it in a while. But I have the reputation for like having a couple videos where like I have like slammed the popular critically acclaimed thing, even though I really do like it. Like I like Odyssey. I was just talking to Leo. Leo recently beat Odyssey, and I was talking to him about how the good parts of Odyssey, and we were like reminiscing over like he really likes New Dawn City. I was like, yeah, it's pretty cool. You know, like I like Odyssey. I really like Elden Ring. It was the game of the year that year. I don't know if some people are like, I have to preempt a lot of his criticism so he doesn't get to say those things or whatever, or like no, he misunderstood a bunch of those stuff, and if he didn't misunderstand it, it would have been better. It goes back to the Silent Hill 2 thing, where like a lot of people who were upset about my reaction to Silent Hill 2 think that I didn't understand it. Nice. And the reason why they think I didn't understand it is because if I had understood it, I would have liked it. Well, how do you know I misunderstood it? Well, because you misunderstood it, that's why you don't like it. It's like circular reasoning over and over and over again. Like there's no possible way that you could have understood this and still disliked it. If you understood it, you would have liked it. So therefore, like everything you say is invalid. It's like, wait, like what? Like it's that sort of thing. You see that a lot with like Odyssey too. Like you didn't understand what Odyssey was going for. You don't get it. This is a handheld. The moons are meant to be bite-sized because you're supposed to play it portably when you're at the airport waiting for your flight or whatever, and you're supposed to play it in 5 to 10 minute increments and chunks, and that's the only way you're supposed to play Odyssey. Like, wait, what? Like, no, like it's just that sort of thing. Thanks for see humans here and alive as well. Anthony Poe, fight the merchant. Oh, are we gonna have enough chroma to get shit out? Whoa, we do not. He has a lot of stuff. Oh, wow. That's a good one. 27 crit rate and speed. Okay. Where do I farm chroma? 10% increased damage per shield point on self. That's really good for us. Oh, shit. Almost picked the wrong character. Oh, there's 2 of them. Well, this sucks. That's not fair. Why can't I have 2? Oh, okay.
The dance begins. Fiery. Dance. Let's dance.
That to me is one of the like the best visually connecting parries. look, it happens like as he's coming down, it looks like you deflected the attack. Like that looks good to me and it feels good to me. But like looking good and feeling good doesn't necessarily mean that it's the best they can be, but like that's the example of what like I'm comparing it to at the moment. Okay, Stendhal might kill it. Do you think a lot of your story criticisms might change on replay? Yeah, very often they do. That's why I play games multiple times for videos and stuff. I usually play, if it's like a big video I'm gonna do for the channel, I usually do 3 playthroughs, but you know. I usually don't replay a game I do on stream, but sometimes I do. Now I understand how you reach this place in one piece. Do you think you should do a parry timing update to fix most parry, or too much of risk of it alienating player? I don't even know if it needs to be fixed. I don't know. There's like, okay, there's so many different parry animations and everything, so it is almost a certainty that at least like a couple of them probably aren't working as well as they should. There was one yesterday where I parried, and I said that was a McFlurry parry because it like you could barely even see, like there was no attack even came out, right? But like, you know, are there enough there that it needs to have this fix? Like, I don't know. Probably not. I don't know. Maybe. Okay, so we have to come back and get this guy later. Fucking hell. This is a good one for hints and foreshadowing our rewatch. There's probably a bunch of stuff like you don't understand, like the one that sticks out because it just looked really, really good was when Alicia is like pointing at Mael like and can't talk and is very like irate. That's pretty good. But I don't understand why Renoir said like, why are you wasting their last year? That's what I still don't get that one. Now that we have all the pieces, it's gonna make sense. Okay, do I want to buy anything here? I don't think I do. The weapons are probably pretty good, right? We probably want to start getting weapons up to level 32. I feel like we want to decide what our weapon is going to be. Yeah, we'll come back with some chroma later. Don't know exactly what you need to beat up with them. The gestures are cheering you on. Powerful shield seems good for your build. Oh yeah, that one was there, wasn't it? Yeah, powerful shield. Yeah, 10% for every shield, and we have the thing that we're going to put on, which gives a thing every single time, right? A shield every single turn. There we go. That's good. Thank you for reminding me. Has Anderson mentioned anything about there being a video on this game? Missed a lot in the streams. There's no plans for a video. There's no plans for any videos right now except for the Witcher 3 one. There's no plans for videos after that. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I would love to, but yeah. Favorite story narrative from a game you played this year so far? Doom: The Dark Age. I don't know. Thousand Exorcists is up there, yeah. Thousand Exorcists was really good. Signalis was interesting. Blueprints, I wouldn't give Blueprints for story narrative, but it did have some interesting parts to it. Am I done in here, by the way, or did I miss another side area? I think I'm done, right? If Umineko counts, it's definitely Umineko, but if Umineko is like a VN, not a game, who cares about the distinction, but we still say it, then it'll probably be 1,000 Exorcists of what we streamed this year. Yeah. What's in their last year is in reference to, from Aline's perspective, the expeditioners are rejecting her compassion and the homage to die painfully on the continent by Renoir or Nevrons. Aline didn't say that line, though. Renoir said it. Right? Maybe I'm misremembering. Aline painted Renoir. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that Renoir is like... Does that Renoir just like is just a proxy for Aline? Like just does whatever Aline wants? That Renoir doesn't even have free will? Did we go here? Oh my god, it's another beach. I thought we were done with the beaches. We didn't do that one either. Okay, let's do beaches and then go over here. That's this question in Jads. How do you feel about the inclusion of the grapple, climbing, and crouching mechanics to slow down the gameplay? I personally find them just slow down the movement in the game. I feel like the climbing could just be removed. The crouching could also be removed, but I get the grapple allows for cooler environments. Now I like it. In general, I like it. I like that there's different variety in where you're getting around. I think it would be boring if it was just like walking up and down slopes and everything like that. I feel like it just facilitates more creative level design and like overlooping paths and everything like that. I think it's fine. Yep, the grapple is definitely the best of all of them because it's the fastest. But like the climbing's fine, and the crouching is fine too. It makes the environments feel more real. I also like that you can jump because oh, okay, was this an own? Now we have to do some fucking climbing thing? Man, Expedition 69 helped them set this up? That's fucking crazy. Did you manage the volleyball beach? I think so. Oh, I don't even have to talk. I just go? What if I stand here at the bottom? Okay, so I have to time it. I can iframe through them. No? Up, 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 up. Okay, that kind of sucked. Someone made it here. Color me impressed. You were the second expeditioner who managed to climb this wall. Who were the others? I think it's someone from Expedition 60. They refused my reward. They said they would never wear any clothes. What? But you seem to enjoy clothes. Perhaps you'll enjoy this. Naked expeditioner? Found it in an old farmhouse along a cliff. It's soft and pretty. Looking at it made me happy. Hope wearing it makes you happy too. Thank you, that's very kind. No, it's not quite my size anyway. Swimsuit? That looks terrible. Real Mael. Death Stranding 2 or Expedition 33 so far? Probably give it to Expedition 33 for the game that I like more. Yeah. Although Death Stranding 2 was a really good time too. If we're like adding my own personal bullshit, and adding like stream like sort of buff or whatever the fuck, then Death Stranding 2 would probably take it because everything to do with Bike Chan was just fucking great. But I feel like that's not fair. Over Blueprints, that would be really tough. I really like Blueprints. Blueprints was unique. It was special. It felt like something new, something like a game that I hadn't quite played before, even though it had a lot of like similar trimmings to a lot of other roguelike games. It still felt really interesting. It was really captivating. Like I played that on my own after like we were done streaming it. Like I played it on by myself more than I played it on stream. So like I would probably give it to Blueprints over Expedition 33 right now, but like Blueprints also did piss me off so much after playing it that long that I just stopped playing it before getting to the end, and I don't think Expedition 33 is going to do that to me. Still overwhelmed with Melvor Idol. I've just had it like I'm just mining Mithril right now in the background and just like seeing how it goes. I don't know. I might stop playing it. I understand the mastery system a bit more now, but like the tokens giving you like 0.1% of a mastery is kind of strange. Danger, you say? How are we still getting danger? I'm level 69. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, that looks really cool. Chad is saying you missed the journal on the beach. Oh, that sucks. The Scream super hard area? Nah. Do, 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 do. 42 got here. The answer's the meaning of life. Oh, we were supposed to do social hangouts before we did anything else today. Shit. Sorry, my bad. Right, what the fuck's in here? Chroma moves inside the frame. Only one person may enter at a time. What do you mean? Get ready! Mime. Man, does Mael even have a break?
On guard.
On guard. She doesn't, does she? Shit.
Ready to parry.
Man, the third one's hard to parry. I am really bad at parrying that. There's nothing wrong with it. I am bad at it. Oh shit, I didn't want to restart. Fuck. God damn it.
On me.
Is it different on that? Okay, yeah, I can't break him. He does need to be broken, right? Hits will do it more than anything else, won't it?
Okay.
Yeah, is he cracking?
The dance begins.
It'll take ages of breaking. Yeah, I just want to practice the strange combo again, and then we'll either redo or we'll come back later. We're getting to the point now where I feel like it's less about like lock in and learn the skills, and it's more about like do your build properly. So I'd like to get finalize my weapons and everything too. I wonder if could we do it right now if we had a break? Does she even have a break ability? Sword Ballet. She does, doesn't she? Fleuret Fury. Can break. Okay. But it doesn't really do high break damage. So we need something that does high break damage on the counters, I'm guessing, and then Fleuret Fury to break afterwards. Does a high break does can break, does that do break damage too? Let's find out. Okay, I kind of just want to upgrade my favorite weapon on her. I kind of just want to go for it. Oh, this is a new weapon. What's this one? Allies recover 20% health on switching to Virtuous Stance. Gain shell when switching out of Virtuous Stance. Cleanse self status effects when switching out in Virtuous Stance. Okay. I just really like Jarom, chat. I like that every single time I get a counter attack, I know I'm going to be in Virtuous Stance. I know that, and I'm going to counter a lot here too. I'm adding 5 burns on counterattacks. And also, like, I get to keep my shields because doing Fleuret over and over and over again. Like, I just really like this weapon. I like it better than this one. So I'm just going to upgrade Jarom to at least the level of the other one. Alright, so now it's level 27. Do we just want to cap it? Like, how far can we go up? Like, do we go to 30? Does it get like a better scaling if you cap it completely? Oh, perfect chroma goes to 32 to 33. Okay. Oh wow, that's a huge increase. What the fuck? Oh, it changed the scaling from B to A. Yo. Okay. All right. Are there only a few of these perfect chroma catalysts, or can I get unlimited amount of them? They are limited. There aren't many. Shit. What if there's like a really good weapon for her that I get later on that's really good for my playstyle or something like that? I'm a little scared now to do that, but that's a huge damage buff. Like, my god, it's almost 2,000 more. Could even, yeah, it could even be Jarom. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Like, what if there's like a really good weapon later on that scales off luck and agility, right? That would be really good. You can invest in this has defense scaling, so. I wonder if, like, with an S scaling, is defense going to be just like worth it to put points in now just for the damage? Do that and respec her point? No, Pretty sure you can get 10, 11-ish at level 33 upgrades in a single playthrough. All right. Haha, he fell for it. He fell for it. Get fucked, he fell for it. Bricked my L. Bricked. Okay. Play again on breaking a target. We're only gonna do that once, right? 10% increased damage per shield is 14% crit rate. Okay, that's really good to have. Random defense. That's just really good for the crit rate. Is there a better one? Okay. Has the time come to use cheater? You can sort by crit. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Okay. Where's the one that's like every single source of energy is doubled? There we go. Every AP gain is increased by 1. Does that mean the ones gained by energizing start? It means all. All means all. I'm taking roulette off. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Okay. Does energizing turn even matter? I have to go to meeting and key with you the rest of the social links. I get back in an hour. I want to type yes in chat like a sicko while you react. I can wait for that, sure. I'm going to be fighting this mime for a while anyway, so it's okay. So I feel like, do I even need these two on? Because I'm going to be getting a bunch of parries off of the boss, right? Does this matter? Energizing Revive, don't need that. Energizing parry, I'm going to be parrying a lot or else I'm going to be dying. I'm going to be doing at least 3 parries every single turn. So parry, 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 perilous parry. I feel like I don't need it. I feel like I'm fine, right? And energizing start is there just in case. Energizing burn is also, like, I'm getting so much. Like, I don't need this shit. Okay, burn affinity. Okay, I definitely want what's the one that does like extra break on counters? 20% increased break damage. It's probably good to get him broken to do the fight. 20% increased break damage on burning enemies. Okay, it's gonna be burning all the time. Base attack and break. I'm never doing that. 20% break with free aim shots. I might do some of that. Breaking counter. There we go. Okay, burning break, burning mark, cheater, solo fighter. Where's the one that's oh fuck, what's it called? What's the one that's like you have powerful the whole entire time that you're alone? Starts with an E. Empowering, thank you. Empowering last stand. Okay. Gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. Okay, so if I'd use my free cheater turn every single time for just like base attack and then powerful, I have powerful already for this one, so why the fuck am I even bothering with that shit? Never mind. Okay. Do I want to increase base attack? 30% increased damage while having shields. That's pretty good, considering we're always going to have a shield at the beginning of every turn. We will always have a shield. Yeah, that's pretty good for us. Base increased break damage on base attack. I don't know if we might be doing that actually. Okay. Where's the one that if I is that it? Play immediately when revived? No, that's not what I want. I want what's the one where like you get a second chance? There it is. Revive 100% health once per battle. That's really good. How can I get that? Can I drop some of the parry shit that I'm using, or can I just? Oh, you know what I could do? I could put that on and drop and just put like whenever I'm solo, I have 100% crit rate. Where's it called? What's that called? Last stand critical. All right, and then now I have critical whatever. So now I can just change random defense to second chance. Where is it? Second chance is there. Okay, so I definitely want base shield on. Oh, if I change base shield to cheater, I gain a bunch of pictos, don't I? Yeah, I just gained 20 of them. Okay, so is there anything else that I want to put on for this? Gain rush if I... Oh, that's really good. Rush all the time because I'm starting alone. Age of Survival. Okay, that will give me a shield when I come back to life, but it doesn't matter because I get a shield when it's my turn if I don't come back with a shield, so I don't care. Will it bring me back to life with low health? Like, will that make it so like I can come back to life and be like I have removing medias res is doing nothing? What do you mean? It gives me 3 free shields at the beginning. Augmented attack's not bad. I like it actually. Let's get it. Breaking attack. Base attack can break. We don't need that because we have an ability that can break. Base attack is an extra hit. Ooh! Ooh! 25% increase break damage on critical hits. That's good for us too, because we have to break him down. Death bomb in case we fuck up when he only has a little bit of health left. Double burn. Oh, double burn's so good. Oh, can I get rid of energizing burn? Can I get rid of some stuff for double burn? I like double burn. I like double burn. Shit. Critical burn is better, but like I have 100% crit rate, so it doesn't matter. Okay, I don't know what else to get. We might do some shots. Let's put that on. Okay, so do I want to? Is there something I can switch here for double burn? Do we want to drop powerful shield for double burn? Is the double burn stacks better than a 10% damage increase for the shield? Is double burn worth 10% damage? It might be. We are gonna put a lot of burns on the character, on the boss because of the counter attack that we have. I think it might be better. Does double burn have speed? Where is double burn? Keep in mind, it's 10% per shield. You start with 3 shields, so 30%. Yeah, but I'm gonna lose them. Fuck it. Let's just go with it. Let's try. Do you plan to stream the game after finish tomorrow if you don't do all the side content today? Yeah. We'll try and do all the side content.
The dance begins.
Oh, did I not put the ability on that does break? Oh shit. I thought I switched it. Did I not? Uh-oh. Does basic attack take away virtuose stance?
The dance begins.
Yep. Well, that sucks.
Fiery. Dance.
'It removes all shields. No. 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 Maybe your maybe her gradient. Let's do Phantom Strike and see if we have it.
For annihilation.
No, she doesn't have one that breaks. Fuck. Five damage.
Blades sharpened. Fiery. Dance.
'On guard.
Let's dance.
Rot-row, Reggie.
On me. Time to hit big.
The mine's display left the crowd quite unnerved. Okay, so we want to get rid of Sword Ballet, right? We want to get rid of Sword Ballet for, what was it? It was Floret Fury. That's what we want to do. Okay. Is there any possible way that I can do Floret Fury two turns in a row if I have, like that energizing whatever the fuck on? If I have energizing turn on, that's like after I do Floret Fury, I start off with 9. Floret Fury uses 6, And then I get another turn afterwards. I get 2 from energizing turn with this on. Sorry, with that on. Yeah, for sure. I get it, right? Absolutely. Is that worth it to keep doing that over and over and over and over again instead of doing like base shots, like base damage and shots and stuff? I think it is. Let's do it. All right, so I'm never gonna do shots. I'm never gonna do like normal attacks. Do I care about breaking damage now because it just breaks right away? Let's put it on and see if I can get it. Breaking counter, increase break on damage on counter attack. Burning shots, don't care about that. Combo attack, don't care about that. Where was the other one here? Don't care about that. Okay, but receiving any damage always removes all shields. I feel like I want my shield buffer to get through this. I'm taking that away. Solo fighter, definitely. Okay, so now if I put, honestly, is just Energy Master enough? Does that just win? Or is Energizing Turn enough? I have 9. I use 6, right? Yes, I use 6. So I need 3 more on the next turn. I get 1 just for it being my turn. And then I get another 1 for, no, I need both of them. Unless I get an AP for landing that ability, which I don't think I do, because it doesn't have any burn or component or anything like to it, right? 3 hits, stay in virtuose stance. Honestly, is that even worth it? Am I just gonna switch over to Standal after that anyway? It'd just be kind of fun to see. If I can just do that 2 turns in a row. Alright, so I need 17. Where am I getting 17 from? Critical break. Break damage on critical hits, which is always base shield. Burn affinity, and yeah, we don't need energizing burn. That's a good one to do. Don't need, oh yeah, we don't need energizing parry because we have enough. Yeah, all right, so that's it. That's good. I think this is enough. Oh, don't want to take away a perilous parry? Doesn't matter because I die in 1 hit no matter what. Okay, so is there anything else we want to put on? Do we put on roulette? Dare we? It's usually a net gain. Ooh. Ooh, roulette. The casino. Energizing breaks, because when we break it, we lose our we don't get counterattack in. All right, let's go. Let's try it. Man, I can't wait to have to undo all this changes that we made after we're done with this fight. Yeah, but a landed roulette doesn't feel as good as a missed one feels bad. Speak for yourself. Speak for yourself. I like number go up. Oh my god.
Finesse and precision. Finesse and grace.
Okay, do I just Stendhal? I know this was the whole strat, but do I just Stendhal? Okay, was that high or low? I think that was low. Man, I wish that I could go into virtuose stance right now. That sucks. Do we still Stendhal? Yes, we strand. Why no last chance again? Don't I have it on?
You can't escape. Fiery. Done.
Holy sh! Does he get a turn? Does he get a turn?
Fiery.
Aww.
Let's dance.
Oh shit. What do we do? Do we just virtuoso stand? Strike? The 1. Level, max health is reduced to 1. Oh, that's amazing! Yo, that's amazing for us. That just opened up so many build options. The price is paid and reward is served. The mime is conveyed to history unreserved. Okay. New out... bald? What do you mean bald? Who's bald? What? Nothing can... I understood that reference. Chroma's inside the frame, 1% of the time. There's another one? This person has played and received the reward they deserved. Oh, you come here to get balled on everyone. Is there a different my L is now NL? Fucking hell. Is there a different picto for you to do it, or is it just for the bald? Just the bald? Okay. The 1. Max health is reduced to 1. 108% crit rate? Why is it why 8? Because if you add all together and then divide it by 3, you get 3? Like why is it 108? Just to make sure. Sounds like Spirit Bomb? Ooh. Okay. Thank you. Watch Peter Pan 2 for the resub. Is there a Peter Pan 2? I liked the movie Hook when I was a kid. I cannot see Dustin Hoffman in that role whatsoever. I like that movie. Thank you, Hayami EXE, for the resub. It is I, the now radiology technician in training. Next month's sub will be paid for with my, for the first time, earned money. Wow. Wow. Can you please like mutter yes we scran at some point, like while you're about to do your radiology thing? I just like the idea of like people in professional settings saying one of our meme bullshit before they get to work. Yes, we scratch. Thank you, Phoenix Ten, for the resub. Congratulations, Jaime AXE. Thank you, Phoenix Ten, for the resub. Thank you for the great French streams, Joe. You're very welcome. Glad you're enjoying them. I didn't have my coffee today because it's too hot, so I'm drinking a Red Bull. So cheers. My once a month Red Bull. Thank you, Broadsworn, for the resub too. Hey, video game reviewing extraordinaire. How's it going? Is that me? Is that me? It's going okay. We just beat a boss. I thought it was going to be much harder than that actually, but we got through it. So I don't know why it says danger outside. Kind of odd. Thank you, Rodsworn. Thank you, Zorgox to the bits. Shame there are so many good games to play. I have a bunch of 6 out of 10s I want to recommend, but no time or space. Haha. Is Expedition 33 one of them? Yeah, we're fully booked up, but we should be able to clear a decent amount of it out for the rest of the year and the beginning next year, I think. Yeah. I might take a week off soon, though. I feel like I need a catch-up week to do some stuff. Thank you, Deviant Ellie, for the resub. Half a year of feet fetishizing in sub messages. Thank you very much, Deviant Ellie. Really are deviant, damn. Thank you. Mike Hunt is for Timmy as well. Dear Mr. Streamer, how dare you criticize this masterpiece of a game? This game's story is the peak of storytelling, and that will surpass Citizen Kane as the benchmark for storytelling in fiction. With such phenomenal characters like Seal and Lunch, who serve as integral part in this game about grief. Just because you've read a book in your life doesn't mean you understand peak writing such as this. Good day, sir. Thank you very much, Mike. Thank you. So true. So true. I haven't read any French fiction, so... Thank you, Rat Toku, for the resub. Hey, Joe. Haven't been able to catch up on a lot of these streams. Has the game lived up to any expectations? Yeah, it has, actually. Well, in terms of gameplay, it's exceeded them. I didn't know I was going to enjoy this game as much, and it was also going to tickle the Path of Exile player in my head for when it came to making builds. I really like making builds in this game. I really like what we just did with the Mime. I liked what we did with the Snake even yesterday, with like figuring out how to kill it. Even though I have some problems with some of the parry timings on that one. Yeah, I've enjoyed that part of the game quite a bit. Yeah, story remains to be seen, but it's definitely not bad. And thank you, Lunatic Boy and Zelante, for the last on my list with the message Henlo, Lunatic Boy. What's Henlo from again? Is Henlo the Temis? Henlo, or is Henlo what Finn said on stream one time when he was a baby? Henlo, millennial meme. Oh, is it? Okay, thank you, Lunatic Boy. And thank you to Zelante again as well. 6+ years sub-channel badges when? Oh yeah, do we need those? Oh shit, 72 months. Holy fuck. It's 7 as well. Fuck. Hoi is for 10. That's it. That's it. Do you think this game succeeds in environmental storytelling? No. Don't know. Maybe. Patient lying on the MRI, slight whisper pierces the silence. Yes, we scran, followed by a tiny button press. Or you're in the MRI machine and they use the the fucking radio thing to talk to you before they turn it on, and you hear me fucking talking in the background about my weave. Yes, we scran bullshit. Hello, Mr. Anderson. Are you tucked in carefully? Does anyone scran? Okay, we're about to turn the machine on. Are you comfortable? Try not to move. God damn it! It's Scotland. Oh yeah, we have to go over there for Lune, don't we? Did we go over there for the painting? Yeah, we did, right? Would you like me to stay for beer before I start my QA work today? Nah, don't do that. Don't get yourself in trouble. Unless you're just whispering it to yourself beforehand. Painting workshop, danger. Okay, so this is the third one of these. Oh, it's wet. My sister's brush, a stroke of fear. The monster she painted, it lives in my night. Jealousy twists and love blinds. Her canvas can conjure nightmare, creature keep me awake. We must unmake what she created, for it does not belong here. Will you help me? We will. Seek the light within the dark. Her mind is amazed at twisted paths, but her heart knows the way. Farewell. So long. Farewell. Such of a beast. You want to use shape of the beast? Yes. Shape of the beast is written. All the pieces are in place, and the story will unfold. All right. So is it going to come to life or open the door? To banish it, one must be bold. Confront the shadow. Seek the artist. Find the source. Unravel darkness. Break the course. Break the curse. Is there a flag down here? There is a flag down here. I once again, realize I have to change my L's Pictos and everything, but I don't want to. Is this a solo fight? It doesn't look like it. Okay. My god, there are a lot of them. Do I want to put cheater on now? Maybe it's time to cheat. The cheating time has happened. Where's double burn? Ooh, energy master's good too. Okay, so we get rid of all the solo ones. Can't wait for the sequel, just the next game. It has better structured story. At this exact moment, there will be hordes of people saying Expedition 33 story is a mess, especially if some of the devs say the same. What do you mean? At the moment that they release their next game, there's going to be criticism will suddenly be unlocked for this game. Is that what you mean, or what do you mean? The Tears of the Kingdom effect? Is that what happened with that? I'm not sure. Oh, Aegis Survival is a waste of time for us because we have a shield whenever we have a turn without a shield. And as soon as... Oh, wait, hold on. Just because you're brought back to life doesn't mean you get... Yeah, that's probably worth it. Okay. Plus 2 AP on applying a status effect is actually pretty good for maxing it with one parry that gets into a counter. Breaking burn... breaking counter. It's not bad. Get some break going. 50% increased critical chance of health below 50. That doesn't help us. What's the if you're below 30% life, you just do extra damage? Didn't we have one of those? I don't know if we need these anymore, but I'm still gonna put on just in case. Glass cannon's really good because we die in one hit anyway. She dies a lot. I thought for sure there was a Pictos that was if you are below a certain amount of health that you do more Is it, there it is. Deal 50% more damage if fucking hell. It was there the whole entire time. Fucking hell. Okay, I want warming up, so I want to find 5 points from somewhere. Where am I finding 5 points from? Breaking a target? We don't really need that. Where am I finding 2 points from? Breaking counter? Who cares about break, right? The one counts as full HP? What do you mean? Really? Oh, that's lame. What? Let's find out. Yeah, maybe it still counts because it's like you're still at 1%. You're still at 1 health. I doubt it though. I think chat's right. That's lame. This way you have to give it for 100%, 108% crit rate. But it's easy to get the crit rate with all the Pictos. Oh, oh, is it Lampmaster too?
Dodge scale.
Wait, what?
Let's gamble.
Wasn't it that one first? Was it no? Was it really not? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what you want from me, game, but we'll figure it out, I guess.
Our chance. I'm waiting.
Too soon. Okay. Little tricky, okay.
I'll do it.
Wow, that was fast. Okay. Okay, I can't... What? It looked like there was one behind it. What was that about? It was this one, right? No, okay. What was it? It was like... That was weird. Is there one behind its head that I have to like move it to see, or what?
Time to hit big.
Okay, let me pay really close attention next time it does that. Fucking hell. Okay, not bad actually. Just
with energy.
do my best on the first one. No.
You don't get to die yet. I'm back.
Oh, she's dead. Oh my god. Oh man. Okay. That's a lot of attacks. Oh, okay, so it goes behind its body. Okay, I get it. How was that not a parry? What the fuck?
Now was our chance.
Okay, what did that do? Canceled its attack. Okay.
Well, thanks.
Lady Luck smiles today.
Okay, is there any way I can get like a burning from doing the attack and get... No, there's not.
Ready to parry.
Okay, so flying attack looks a little bit like attacks with its arms, but the attack comes out a lot faster than the other one. Okay. Too soon. Too soon. Okay, so it's after the... Okay, so it's once again like the serpent's fucking thing. It's after it passed through the middle of the group, so it's on Lune, really. Okay.
Full deck.
Yeah, you completed the lamp trial. No more revives, okay.
That's lucky. Let's push forward.
How is that not a parry? Okay. Okay. Was I too soon or too late on the first one? Back, left, right, bottom. I don't know if it's worth it to do that, but we're doing it.
I'm ready.
Okay, these are the slow ones. No, too fast. Oh man, that's hard. There's another one at the end where he hits the floor? Wow.
Let the ink flow.
And I'm out of juice, okay.
Careful now.
Let's play.
Okay, is that worth it to do? Okay, slow version. Fuck, man. Okay, does he always do the ground falling thing? That is extremely hard. Holy fuck. That is very difficult. I might have to switch up some of the stuff that that the other two are doing, or come back later after fully upgraded weapons or whatever. Let's see how much Stendhal does, and if a fully powered Stendhal doesn't like move the damage that much, we'll come back later.
Try me.
How is that not a parry? What?
Brace yourselves.
Too soon.
Time to strike.
Well, at least we're not silenced this time.
The dance begins.
Okay, how much is Stendhal gonna do? Oh, we're not in virtuose stance. Shit. Because we didn't do a counter on her. Fuck. Can I get into virtuose stance right now with anything? Doesn't look like it. No. Fuck. Let's just do it anyway. Okay, not bad.
Let's spill some ink.
Chroma is flowing. Elements.
Whoops.
Converge.
Parry it!
Not enough points to do it.
Not today.
How? How?
On guard!
Is the reason why Lune doesn't run revive? I don't like to do that. That seems a bit too cheesy to me. I know that's completely and utterly arbitrary. Like I'm not saying it isn't. It's just completely like I just don't like to do that.
A storm is coming.
Okay.
Original Lampmaster had a phase too. Fucking hell. He's so hard to parry. He's so hard to parry. Oh my god.
Let's gamble.
Will she come back to life? And let's see what happens. Why didn't she get to go again? She is cheater? Why? What the? Why did she not get to go again?
Let's gamble.
Yeah, dodge!
Post death, you only get one turn? Okay, that seems strange. Why is it like that? It doesn't say bonus
Let
turn, it
the
says
ink
turn. Does
flow.
it say bonus turn? Maybe it says bonus turn. Okay, that was low. You go turn Mealy because Luna counts as a bonus turn. Yeah, I don't understand why it doesn't say bonus turn, it says turn. So I thought it would be 2 turns, like a cheater would affect there, but it's not.
Let's play.
Okay, what do we want here? Twilight Dance, Final Path? I think final path.
Your number is painted.
Not bad.
It's locked on you. Now's our chance. Meet your reckoning.
Please survive. Fiery. Dab.
Nice. Okay. Nice.
Well, well.
I wonder if there's a way I can get like a little extra AP on my L for like doing a shot or something, or an attack or something. Like doing Stendhal into like being able to just do a base attack from cheater feels kind of shit. Why is CL never in Twilight? Must be something about her weapon or something, I'm not sure. Fucking hell. That was... My god.
Overflowing with energy.
Finesse and grace. Void take everything.
Time to strike. For my low. That's lucky.
Cool. Fucking hell. That one's free. I should be parrying that every single time.
Ready. Full deck.
No, wrong move there.
This will hurt.
Okay, is there a way to get a good turn next turn? If I do Burning Canvas into Stendhal, that'll... Does it matter, actually? No, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I need one more. One more would be so good. If target is defenseless, play a second turn. That's not gonna work, right? Is it still a bonus turn?
Now was our chance.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right, come on, give it to me. Just this once. I needed this once. Come on. Fuck me then.
Take your shot.
Okay, this one's free. As soon as I see the slash, parry. Okay, slash, parry, 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 parry. There we go. Okay. All right.
Let's play.
Is there a phase 2?
Full deck.
What do we want to do? Final path? Consumes Foretell. He has 10 Foretell. All right, here we go.
The stars judged you.
Energizing attack and at death's door got increased to level 30 each. Okay. Wow, that's a big upgrade. Is that it? Okay. Anything else here to do, chat, or no? Huh. Okay. I was expecting something. Like, don't get me wrong, that rematch was cool. I'm glad that we got a rematch against one of the coolest bosses in the game. That's probably like up in the top 3 of the bosses we've seen so far, especially mechanically. But like two things that are bad here, IMO, is that, or like disappointing, not bad, is that the first is that like shooting the lamps and doing the lamp minigame does nothing. Like that did nothing. And second of all, like this was like a really big like thing that was teased throughout Act 2 with the paintings and everything. I was expecting this to go a little bit more. Oh, maybe it will now. Okay. The beast is no more. I can sleep again. Dream again. Where shadows fall and monsters flee. In dawn's embrace, the soul set free. May she never paint her horrors here ever again. Perfect chroma catalyst. Okay, that's a pretty good reward, but alright. It prevents light sword, but light sword's like the easiest one to parry. So like it did nothing. Bosses getting 2 turns in a row. Lampmaster starting the minigame but get immediate turns, so it also ends as you failed it. Does it? It didn't feel like it was doing much for me, but yeah, maybe I just understand the benefit of it. If it stops it from doing the light sword, then that's a detriment to me, because like the light sword was free AP for me, and also free counter attack, which is really good for Mael. Don't get me wrong, that I wasn't great at parrying it, but that was the move that I was the most consistent on of all of them parrying. Fucking hell, that was difficult. That was a very difficult melee combo that he had. Okay, so what else is there to do? Did we go here? Isle of the Eyes. We did that, right? Yeah, I remember we did that. Okay. Weird there's nothing here. There's a part in Old Limerier that we didn't go in, or is that the exit? Did you do Lune's Sidequest? No, not yet. What's that one? Can I mark shit to fly there? Did we explore this area down here? This side area? I don't think we did. Did you go to the casino? I didn't go to the casino either, no. Maybe that was the casino, which I just saw on the map there. Maybe we get like super roulette that does 10% or 1,000%. You half-ass explored that side area. Which one? The Chosen Path? Did we do this one? According to this, yes. What area did I half-ass explore? I thought I explored whatever I did explore. I thought I explored it thoroughly. Are you paying attention to post-story and lore? You think the genre can try to tell competent stories, or is there almost never enough people to care? I think that almost any medium can have a story, and if it's done well, the people will care. But Path of Exile's lore is kind of interesting, but it never was enough for me to like sink in. Bottom right area, they mean? Oh, I half-assed explored this area? Didn't I fly down and kill a bunch of stuff here? Maybe there's like an area that I can get into. We went there. We still haven't gone back to the Dark Shores, so I'm guessing I can just raffle stomp them now. We didn't go here either. Where's the casino? Is that the casino? No, that's the Chosen Path. Where's the casino? Flying Island somewhere? Is it here next to the Painted Workshop? Where are we? Okay, game desperately needs, like, I can mark something and see it. Why am I being dotted for not knowing where I'm going? It's not on the map. There's no name on it. Oh, that looks cool. What's that? Oh, it's Old Lumiere. That looks like a fucking, like, monster there. Oh, it is a monster. Okay. It's Paintress 1. Chat, he's not going to bother with what he considers the weakest part of the game. What's that? Monoko? Someone asked for social links? Mouse isn't back yet. I promised Mouse I wouldn't do the social links until Mouse is back. I also had to go do Lune's one too, don't I? What's this? Oh, Joe, if Lune and Cialis somehow became real in the world of the game, would that make them less of a ChatGPT? Yeah, of course. If they could step out of the canvas, then yeah. That would be a good way of showing that they have free will and they're sentient. Yeah, they step out of the canvas.
That's lucky.
Finesse.
Oh no, that did not do a lot of damage at all. Rutro Reggie.
Void
Take everything.
I believe. I still somehow believe. Can I even do it? I have 2. I believe. Fire.
Meet your reckoning.
No, no, she's the best. No, no. I'm fucking devastated. Tonight's the night. Okay, hold on. We just need a green. Nope, not working. All right, will Mayhem just do a lot of break damage, even though we don't have No. Well, didn't do too bad. How do you parry this guy again?
Danger. Ready to evade. Ready to evade.
Oh, he's weak to lightning. Oh, that sucks for you, dude. That really sucks for you, dude. Wrong ability. Oh, broken. Okay, I need a green, a blue, and a fire, and I have not enough to do it. Okay. All right, whatever.
Ready. Your fate is sealed.
Yeah.
Firing.
Here we go.
I love roulette. Why is this so weak? Oh shit. Damn, y'all gonna be devastated when the game is over and realize it was serious? About what? About what? Augmenting count.
An advantage.
Taking to the sky.
Oh, that killed the guy over here too. Okay.
Hang
All right.
on tight.
Did we do this one? Paint. Yeah, we did that one. Okay.
Through the sky.
Okay, so we're gonna go to the casino, then we're gonna go to Lune's side quest, and then oh yeah, we can't go to that tower until Verso dies. Did we do this? We did Sunless Cliffs, and then I don't know what we're gonna do after Lune's side quest. We're gonna do more social links. If you don't have cheater yet, it lets you switch to virtuoso without having to use a full turn, since gradient attacks whatever the fuck let you go again. I have cheater. Are you just like just show up to just backseat people who are playing Expedition 33? That's weird. I would really like to have the one doesn't work on the thing that we did, right? I would really like to have a one more AP on a turn from energizing whatever the fuck. No, there's no way. I don't think we can do it. Put last chance back. The one is not doing anything for us except for just giving us an easy crit rate. Flying Casino. Okay, Fake Expedition was here first. At this point, chat, like, I'm not kidding. The difficulty of sorting through the Luminas and the Pictos and switching around per fight for every single fight is making me not want to engage with the system that I really enjoy. It's that bad. At that point, I understand right now that like these three are super inefficient, but I don't want to fuck with it. Does that make sense? And that's a real shame. That actually might be, even though this is a really great system, that might be the worst, like the most important criticism of the game, to be honest, because it's like it's such a bad thing. Because this should be like, you should always want to engage with this. This should always be fun. Needs a load system. It does, yeah. That said, I will freely admit I'm not favoriting shit, and that would make it easier. I should go through a favorite, but like at this point I'm like kind of checked out on it in terms of like making it better. I'm feeling kind of lazy, but I should be favoriting. Okay, this sounds like the What Does the Fox Say music. It shot 1-3 loadouts or presets. Why limit it to 1 to 3? Just like just give me a shit ton of loadouts.
Casino?
Is that treasure? The casino. What? Humans up here? What is this place? Why, this is the whole world. What do you mean by the whole world? I ended up here after the fraction. I couldn't get back down, so this is my whole world. Do you want help getting back down? Nah, I'm good. Who'd watch over things if I left? Nah. See, this place is a living piece of history. It used to be the place to be, you know? Play some games, drink some drinks, gamble a bit, all the fun stuff. Now it's like, well, you know, anyway, just don't talk to that dimwit over there. Who's that? Such a downer, stuck in the past. Talk to him and he'll drown you in nostalgia. Alright, tell me how the old Mario games were way better than the new ones, dude. Oh, no, won't even talk to me, okay. Seems you're doing a lot of really high level fights. Are you enjoying the combat and miss the fights themselves? I'm enjoying it. I think I was enjoying, like, pushing the game a little bit more in Act 2. I feel like I would enjoying a lot more with the Pictos and Lumina loadout system and being able to switch my builds around a bit better. I don't know, it's a little frustrating right now. It's also, this is a weird thing because I can just go to an area. It's also difficult to just get trash mobs on the docket right now to unlock the Pictos that we're getting. It's kind of a chore. And also the fact that I have, at this point, 15 Pictos that I haven't unlocked and bought yet from Chroma is irritating me. But some people are going to enjoy farming in order to unlock those, so I don't want to take that away from them. But for me, it's kind of like, it's a bad thing.
Oh, lovely.
I need to find a good place that has Chroma and go back and gang them. Wonder what the skin is for. The skin of the, whatever the fuck. See nobody inside. Do you call out? Yes. No response, try again? Yes. Someone answer, try again? Yes. Could you peasants please cease that infernal shouting? Oh, hello. I have no interest in conversing with uncultured humans. Leave. Why are you not answering? Nurse, leave. Oh. Why your pleasure, your company? What are you doing hiding here? I'm a lone intellectual cast aside by my people whose constant obsession with conflict drove me away. We are fellows then, so it appears. Isn't this the old Gestral Casino? Indeed it is. I maintained this place even after its fall, so its history is never forgotten. Before the fracture, I ran this establishment. The joy of seeing people revel in their fortunes, and the despair when they lost it all. I miss those times. We must move on, my friend. Leave the past behind. Look forward to the future. I feel you. Times were simple back then. They sure were. My friend, your clothing is a disaster. You should wear something befitting your stature. Here, try these on. They're from ancient times. Now you look like a true gentleman. From simpler times. Thank you, you most cultured swine. Thank you, my friend. You're welcome, my new friend. This was it? Oh. Was that worth the moon? Sorry, excuse me. Oh my god. Was that worth the banana? Did you end up being that mime? Yes. Thank you, Dominic, for the bits. Don't ask where this came from. Two vast and pintless peas and pies scran in the dessert. And on the pedestal these words appear. My name is Scrandymandius, King of Kings. Look on my works, ye mighty, and choose it. No thing beside remains. Round the decay of that colossal meal, boundless and bare, the lone and level Scran stretch far away. Should be a writer, Damak. You should be a writer. Thank you, Glance, for the resub too. I want to catch Sunday. What do you mean Sunday? Catch Sunday? We don't stream on Sunday. It's not about me then. What's catch Sunday? Those damn writers. Sunday is a shooting star. Oh, okay. Katsuki, Sunday Zuka, Sakimea, Under the Table. Thank you very much. Anything here? Did we do this one? Sky Island. Apparently yes. Thank you, Allison IRL for the resub. Thank you for the excellent recent stream show. I really enjoyed the Umi and the JRPG push. It was fun playing some old classics. Like navigating the world map. I really like. This is a flawed implementation of it, but I do like its inclusion. I like flying around this. I like overworld maps. I feel like Final Fantasy is really missing those, and I like this feature. Even though I do wish you could just like blip around a little bit better. The thing about old world maps is that you could actually get around them really, really quickly. Maybe SP has to just fly faster, but then maybe that would be like a performance issue. I am just like sweating once again. My God, holy shit! I have a thinner shirt on today too. And thank you to Space Pretzel for the resub too. Oof! I want to reach 33 months by the end of this game. 31 months. Hopefully we're not doing that. Yeah, hopefully. Thank you for the thought though. Thank you, Space Pretzel. Hi, humans. Care for a good deal? Ta-ta. Wait, Sekime is today? Yeah, we're doing Sekime today, Friday, and Sunday. I think I'm gonna have to take a break between the Friday stream and the Sekime stream though, Umineko. So hopefully we can finish early. We can't go straight into one to the other. You mentioned some issues with the Pictos and lack of loadouts. How about the Mime and the Lampmaster fights themselves? Are you still enjoying the combat itself? I ask because I played quite a bit more at this point, but I was very much tired of the fighting. I did not enjoy the Mime fight. It was more of just a test of like, I don't know. Maybe now it's more about can you build things to break things. There's some enjoyableness in that too. I didn't really enjoy the Mime fight because it was the same kind of thing over and over again, and being solo is just like kind of.
The 46 are nearby.
Here?
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
When is it not?
It's like going in solo with one character seems to be pushing you toward like try and find a build to break this, and it's like a build test instead of like a can you parry test. Lampmaster seemed to be a more traditional fight, and I enjoyed it, but like some of the strings were really long and coming so late in the game, it doesn't make sense to me actually, because later on in the game I should be really like that's how it was in Sekiro. When you get to the last boss in Sekiro, you're like hell yeah, like complexity on the parries, like a lot of different responses, hella dig in. Whereas here, like maybe I'm starting to get over it. I don't know. I don't think there was anything wrong with the parry timings and the attacks on that Lampmaster rematch compared to the Snake yesterday. I don't think there's anything there. I thought you liked build tests. I did, yeah. That's what I just said. Like, I like the Mime for the build test. The Lampmaster wasn't really a build test. I guess it could be. Like, you could probably build test your way through everything at this point with all the Pictos we have, right? I like that there's another area on this island. The gate does not budge. Going to Verso, past this door lies the trail of Expedition 46, Lune's parents' expedition. Look around. There's nothing around that could help open the door. Lune studies the door. Maybe she should try destroying it with fire, playing music, dancing a ballet, playing music. Lune summons her guitar. Her fingers hesitate. She closes her eyes and plays a song of longing. The door resonates to the music. With a sad smile, Lune loses herself fully in the melody. Can I see it? The valley dances to the sound of the strings. As the last haunting notes fade in silence, the gate opens. There's a dude on YouTube who played the... Oh shit. They got him. What's your opinion on if good pieces of the game's narrative are optional and can be missed in the first playthrough if you play the game? Would it be a flaw of the game that is optional, or would it depend on the scenario? I mean, flaw is strong. Like, something can be a flaw, but it doesn't really matter all that much. Like, if the content is still in the game, it's good to do it. Like, it's still good that it's included, right? Like, yeah, sure. I guess it would depend. I'm not thinking of a good example right now. For some reason, my mind went to like God of War. There was something that was optional, like God of War or something. Oh no. What's a game that we've played that I've said they really should have just made you do this?
Are they...
My parents? No. It's Amelie and Christoph. They used to come by our house for dinner.
I'm sorry.
They were good people. Their journal must be around here.
Okay, Mael, can you just bring them back to life right now? Uh-oh. Did we fight one of these already? Chromatic Glissando. Here we go.
That's lucky.
What? Is the assess effect that makes it harder for the characters to aim? Could I not parry that? Oh. Alright, it's Lune's area. Alright, fuck me then.
Prepare to meet your end.
Parry it!
Oh shit!
Doing in.
Oh, I need one more.
Fiery! Dodge!
Wait, where did her stains go? Did it consume them at the beginning there, or did they... What happened there? Did I miss? You mayhem? When did I mayhem? Oh, did I mayhem instead of elemental? I hit the wrong button. Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Let's gamble.
Oopsie doopsie.
The stars judged you. A storm is coming.
Huh? Okay.
Elements converge.
Yeah, we're gonna be shoot him in the face. Okay.
Let's spill some ink.
Chilorim and Balatro. New weapon. 100% critical chance when 4 stains are simultaneously active. 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage, can stack up to 5 times. Critical hits apply burn. Okay, so level 4 is not good for us at all, but 10 and 20 are really good. Burn is always good to put on, and also after 5 turns we're dealing 100% extra damage, so that's pretty good. Getting hit by a shield doesn't count as taking damage, right? So that's pretty good. Guys, I made this game. The whole dev team is in chat. Holy shit.
Expedition 46, Annalie. Brigitte finally succumbed to her infection. She fought off that blasted Nevron for 4 days and 4 nights, saving the rest of us, but it gashed her badly. Toward the end, she seemed almost peaceful. She said not to worry. Her daughter Lune will finish their work.
You okay?
Let's head back to camp.
Back to the cat camp? Okay. Okay, so on the one hand, I don't really want to have a long explorable dungeon area at every location we go to. But on the other, getting a story moment, getting a location, flying all the way here, coming in here, playing a thing, coming in, fighting a boss, just to do this one room and get a journal and leave is a bit wasteful, especially considering that this looks cool. Maybe it would have been better if there were fewer locations and they were more substantial, or maybe some of the biomes bled into other biomes so they could still use all of this stuff, but they could incorporate into a bigger dungeon in some way. I know that's like, that would be like, that's not easy to do, but like I'm not really sure if I like this implementation so far. There's been a lot of areas in Act 3 that we've gone to that that have just been like one shots. As they arrive at camp, Verso sees that Lune is a lot of my. Oh, we're just going straight to it. He invites her to talk away from the others. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot.
All my life, everything we did was about the Patris. It was a constant hum in the background. This worry, this responsibility, just always there. Always. Always. Always.
Always.
There's no relief. Never. Even when I sleep, it's still there. Like a breath I can never release.
That's a lot of pressure.
Even her last words were still, finish our work.
It also shows how much faith she had in you.
That's one way to look at it.
And the other way?
My only value to them. Not as a daughter, but as a backup plan. For their legacy.
You really believe that?
They always said at the end of the game, there are no points for effort. Only results.
If you hate it so much, why continue their work at all?
Absolutely fucked up mindset, by the way, and like a sign of like misguided parents. Like, my God.
I don't know. Maybe because I still hear their voices in my head, and running away won't silence them.
They're dead. The voices aren't theirs. They're yours. Even if they were alive, the voices in your head, the voices you listen to, have to be your own.
Dot, dot, dot.
Is that how it works for you?
Getting there. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
They share a commiserating smile. They understand each other. Relationship level increased. 6. Lune impulsively kisses Verso on the cheek. Caught off guard, Verso smiles at her, a question in his eyes. Laughing, they return to the others. Okay, that would have been nice to see, maybe? I don't know. Alright, this is so fucking weird, man. Do you think the party members forgave Verso a mile guess way too easily? I guess this is the second time this has happened. Yes. Like, if everyone in this painting world, or most people, are sentient and have like full consciousness, this whole family are monsters. Just monsters need to be executed. Monsters, like fucking hell, like irredeemable, like worst of the worst. Like, my God, like yeah. The fact that they have forgiven them so easily makes me think that there's some part of their programming as people in here that they have to go along with their bullshit a little bit, but we'll see. Hopefully I'm wrong. Anyway, it's time for a break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Before I go, thank you to Sir Achisis for the bits. Hey Joe, Vodboy dropping in to say my maybe hot take. I feel like this game, and many like it, shouldn't have shops where to buy stuff. The strength of the pictos and weapons is trying out different fun builds, and having to go farm chroma just to be able to do that encourages sticking to some single build. IMO, it would be much better to just find weaponry, or even earn them from being the merchants, etc. Yeah, but I feel like it's a staple in these kind of games that people like to be like, I like to get resources, I like to farm, I like to be able to buy some stuff. I feel like it's not, I don't think it's going to take too long to get them. The biggest one for me is remembering where they are and having to go back and get them. I wish there was like a central shop that would update. Maybe there is one, I don't know where that is. I would like to be able to do that instead of having to remember, oh yeah, that's the guy. Remember, like, I wanted to buy all the weapons, and then I forgot that there was a really good weapon for Lune until chat reminded me for Sprong or whatever. Tell me what song to play, and then I'll play it, and then we'll go on break. I think that playing the game more as a party would be better too. Like upgrading everyone with the colors, everyone getting the same amount of XP. That would be better. I also think that there should be sections of the map where it just outright forces you to use certain characters and certain loadouts, not loadouts, certain characters and arrangements of the party. I should have been forced to use Verso more than twice so far. I should have been forced to use Minoko more than twice so far. That should have happened way more already. Maybe it does happen at some point in the future, but like it shouldn't be a choice. They should make me do it. They should force you to use all the party members. Yeah. What am I doing? Lune? Okay. Alright, we're back. I think a lot of people would disagree with that. Oh, do they hate when the game has already forced them to use the characters then? Is that like a big detriment to the game to them? Okay. Alright, we're back. Oh, this kind of reminds me of the Geralt song that Priscilla sings. All right, I'm drinking my my protein shake on stream today, so enjoy all the yucks. Okay. Time for the dolls. I kind of don't want to do the dolls today, but you know, it's tradition, a part of our heritage. Undertale. Down well. I don't know. Oh, cave story. Oh, is that a plus? Okay, we got it. I have not finished Cave Story. I played it for like an hour, and I didn't like it. Maybe I would like it now. That was like 12 years ago or something. Maybe I would like it now. Not sure. Maybe it'd be worth a revisit at some point. Okay, that looks like a Dragon Quest monster. Is there like Dragon Quest Racer? No? Racer? Someone says Shantae. Really? Shantae? Which one? Oh, it was that one. Okay. She's got some hips on her. Holy shit. Okay. Can we hear it? 1999. $500,000. This is Innocent by Our Lady Peace. It's not even on here. Oh, 1999 is too soon for that. I don't know what the song is. Base me? Sounds familiar. Is it like an Incubus or a Creed song or anything like that? Is Incubus even on here? It's not Drive, is it? No. This part sounds really familiar to me. Oh, I know it, and I'm not gonna get it. It's another one of the. Maybe I'll get it on fucking Get a Clue. Oh shit. I'm bad at Bandle, man, which means I'm blaming Bandle. It's Bandle's fault. Oh no, is it I hate this band. It's fucking Chili Peppers. Fucking shit. What is the song? It's Scar Tissue. It's Scar Tissue. It's Scar Tissue by Chili Peppers. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. God damn it! I fucking hate the Red Hot Chili Peppers. You hate the Red Hot Chili Peppers? Yeah, because every single song fucking sounds like the same fucking song. They do have a couple ones that aren't like that, but like they're okay. They're okay. Why fuck Chili's for? How many songs about California can you listen to? One of the best bands of all time? Maybe if you live in California and just like hearing about your fucking state, maybe. Jodel, I just got chills. I'm not even kidding. I just got chills. So the music king after getting it. This is Death Stranding. I just got chills. I'm not even kidding. I just got chills. With the music kicking in after we got up here. My chin deserves a gorgeous view. She deserves a gorgeous view. Even this is Baby Joe. Steamdle. Only good bug is a dead bug. Helldivers 2. Okay, Scrandle. Can we choose it? Yeah. How is that 73%? No fucking no. We're going back and we're gonna talk about that for an hour. That pizza wasn't even cooked. What are you talking about? 73%? What pizza? But there is no pizza buff. What do you mean? Okay, those chicken wings are huge. Huh. Okay. Donner meat and chips. Okay, I don't know Donner very well. Does that look good for Donner? Donner kebab. What's wrong with saying Donner? That's how my family said it. Did my family say it wrong? Is it Donner? Is it Donner kebab? Who donated it? I'm saying Donner, not Donor. A Donner kebab? Okay, I'm going right because that looks really good to me. But like this, it was okay. It was left. Okay, this shouldn't be allowed to be within 5% of each other. Fuck off. Okay, cheesy chips versus pita bread and meat. Easy right. That bread looks amazing. Oh my god, everything there looks amazing. I would even eat the container. Left, easy left. Fuck off with this waffle and Nutella bullshit. Okay, easy right, easy. Oh man, the hits just keep coming. I can't believe we got that wrong on fucking 2. God fucking damn it. All right, chicken and halloumi souvlaki versus pulled beef and gravy top chips. Okay, this is a tough one. See, right is my kind of bullshit. I think left has more universal appeal. But I would eat right here because I would eat left too, but I would choose right here. Right is my kind of bullshit. Right is kind of like poutine kind of bullshit. I feel like left is like possibly more food. We have a female presenting hand on the right. Right is more scran coded. Really? I feel like Scrandle pundits like to pretend that they like to eat healthy food, so that they would go with left even though left isn't all that healthy. Sexism debuff? No, it's a buff. Female presenting hand is a buff. It's not a debuff. Food is better when you're pretending a pretty girl is feeding it to you. What are you talking about? I'm going left. Oh, I hesitated. No, I was the one who was right. Shh. Oh god. Okay, right is like, again, I feel like it's gonna start talking to me. Right? Like, at least left you get a pint? 82 for this mess? What? Left. What do you mean? What? Right? Grilled cheese versus chicharrones. I choose Rapture. I'd rather not eat. I'd rather have my protein shake. Like left looks gross. Left looks kind of diseased. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's because I'm expecting like cheese on bread instead of just a chunk of cheese that's been like cooked a bit. I feel like, how can you even get cheese to cook without melting? What kind of bullshit's this? Is it possible to learn this power? It's the grill char? Huh. I'm going... I'm going right. Yeah, these are very high. Okay. There's more than one type of cheese? No, there's not. There's only one type of cheese. Cheddar, and that's it. Alright, 7 out of 10. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. I'm sorry. Let everyone down. Goskotishi da wish you so. But da fuck it. Oh. Don't feel good. No.
I don't usually get this nervous, but I'm nervous.
New Dexter's Fire, by the way. Michael C. Hall looking kind of old.
Yeah.
Does
I
he
can
pull it
see
off?
that.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now?
Now it's personal.
By the way, there's a cool hidden dialogue with Monaco and Verso. They're talking about some rules set by previous expeditions. Look up Verso and Monaco, Rule 34. It's very wholesome and cool. Wow, that must have been just the expedition right before us then. It's recent rules, damn. Verso approaches CL, eager to talk to her.
You never told me. How do you go from being a farmer to running a school?
It was a farming school.
What? It's not obvious.
I'm not as smart as you.
I'm not as smart as you. You'll have to connect the dots for me.
It's good that you can admit I'm smarter.
ChatGPT is smarter than all of us, that's true.
Pierre used to volunteer at the school, teaching the kids how to sail and survive in the wild.
What wild?
After his death, I was in a bad place. Being at the school, I still felt bad, but at least I could feel his presence. Hear stories about him from the kids. Continue his work.
Makes sense.
I understand why your mother did what she did. She wanted to feel closer to her son. To still feel Verso's presence.
CL, she's your mother too. It's our mother. What are you talking about?
Would you have created a copy of Pierre? If you could.
Yes.
Knowing it wouldn't be the real thing.
If you ask me now, then no. I've seen how this torments you. I wouldn't wish that on others, but if you had asked me back then, I would have done anything to see him again. To hear his voice. To feel his arms around me. Every day, I just felt the lack of him. The negative space he used to inhabit.
He had
The
that
dip
Pito son, huh?
in the chair where he sat. The hollow of his shoes, the emptiness inside his jacket. You want to know why I dislike water?
Oh god, this is gonna...
I tried to drown myself.
Okay.
What?
When I lost Pierre, I tried to swim away from Lumiere. I swam for as long as I could. As far as the waves would carry me. Until I could no longer swim. But I woke up the next day in Lumiere. On the docks. I was alive. And I have no idea what happened.
Well, you're not very good at swimming, so you didn't get very far. So you're probably just like maybe 10 meters away from the beach, and then the tide just put you back in. That's what happened.
What I didn't know then, what the hospital told me, was that I was pregnant. But that I had lost the child.
Holy shit! What? This is fucking what?
I desperately want Maëlle to bring everyone back. To bring Pierre back.
Just fucking all of it just being dumped in just one fucking easily missed side story in the fucking thing here. What are you talking about? Space it out.
But I don't know how to tell him. I lost our baby. She would have been 6.
I'm so sorry.
Dark and personal, right?
I've had similar thoughts before. Not of drowning specifically, but, you know, it would solve a lot of problems. For everyone.
So,
It's a choice. Like any other choice.
That was a hard
it
D20.
is.
That was such a hard D20.
But there's a creature that Verso painted into his canvas. One who always helps people when they become consumed by their dark thoughts.
You mean
Yes. Him.
Ciel's confided her darkest secret to Verso. Yeah, it's gotta be Eski, right? The connection deepens. She got tears on her eyes? That's cool. On her cheeks. Reach relationship level 7 with Ciel. That was the last one. Okay, that makes sense. I guess, maybe. Verso and Ciel spend more time together and looking upon the stars. Two close friends, able to enjoy the silence together. Ciel is inspired by the evening stars. Ciel, end slice. And time flew by. What do you think of that scene? I don't know. I feel like a lot of important stuff with the characters that should have been in the story. We're hitting what was talked about earlier. Like this is optional stuff. Like I don't know. I feel like these scenes just shouldn't exist at all, and they should just be integrated in the main story somehow. Like I don't know. Like this was like I just don't like the format. Like the information's fine. Just
It's strange watching her.
Mael.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a paintress, but also our Mael.
Yeah. She's our Mael.
normal people will get the social link stuff. What do you mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Being optional makes it more powerful. Alright. Verso approaches Lune as she writes in her notebook.
What are you writing this time? More notes on Nevrons?
Nope.
She looks
No.
great.
Theories on axons then, or observations of flora and fauna?
Keep guessing.
Well, I saw you interview Minoko earlier, so a treatise on gestural behavior.
Ooh, so close.
It's about me, isn't it? Now I'm dying to know. It was already foreshadowed in the main story, though. SQ called CL a bad swimmer, and she was like, "Wait, what?" And because of that one line, you can just feel through the fact that she lost her husband, tried to kill herself by drowning after that, was pregnant and had a miscarriage, and lost the baby after doing the through this level of deduction is possible for chatter for Udoka. What do you think, everyone? Like, what do you mean? It's about me, isn't it?
It's about me, isn't it? The strange and shattered life of Verso Descendre.
I wasn't talking to you, but you're talking in my presence, and I can read your message and comment and interject in the thing. This is my chat.
That's a mouthful.
Well,
Oh, really?
come on. You're smiling, so it must be good.
Well, if you must know, I'm working on a song.
Ooh.
A song.
I thought we didn't have time for
My
distractions.
parents said music was frivolous, but you know what?
Fuck
The
'em.
voices we listen to have to be our own.
Oh, okay.
And I've decided to be a little selfish with my time. Our problems will still be there in the morning.
I fully support taking selfish breaks. Play me your song.
Play me your song.
I don't know. It's getting late. Aren't you meeting CL?
Ooh.
I'm glad she's found some happiness. or at least some fun. But it would have been nice.
It's not just foreshadowing by SQ. She almost outright says it in a convo with Gustav. Let's not be ridiculous and act like it's out of nowhere. What are you talking about? Almost outright says it means that she didn't say it. What do you mean? Oh, first of all, the issue, there's no problem that the air quotes came out of nowhere. Who's saying that it came out of nowhere? I don't know what the argument is about either. I just don't like the social link things, and I wish that like Lune was given more screen time, and sorry, CL was given more screen. Lune too. I wish they were given more screen time and more development, and we could have like had more appreciation and respect to the story and what the characters' backstory, what they've gone through, rather than just being like, oh, it's episode 7 of fucking Verso and CL talk in front of the fucking eclipse on the side of the mountain at Bacat Camp, and we're gonna learn about like a really important thing, probably the most important thing that's ever happened to CL, and the most important thing about her in the whole entire story, and instead it's just like, oh, it's just here instead of like having the respect it deserves. You mentioned the scar on her stomach. It was emergency surgery. She does. She's a fucking fighter that uses scythes. I thought it was from combat training. Do you even know what a fucking C-section scar looks like, my weep? Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Okay, I'll play the song, but no laughing or smart-ass comments.
Still better. It's still better than Persona 3. Me, never. Lune-san.
Lune.
Alright, get your piano. I want your opinion on this section.
People don't just randomly tell you about the most important aspect of themselves. So my weep, she just did. This information is related to your character's relationship will not be driven by the player pursuing them. It doesn't have to be driven by the player pursuing them. It didn't have to be like this. She's like got really good friends with Lune in the group. She's really good friends with Maya in the group. They didn't have to kill Gustav off. It didn't have to be Verso that they've known for fucking 5 minutes, who has repeatedly betrayed them. Like, she fucked them next to the fucking lake, and he was lying to her the whole entire time. And it's like fucking day later, and she's talking to him on the side of the fucking same cliff, which is so symbolic now, about how she had to fucking try to kill herself and had a miscarriage. What do you mean? This could be done so much better. We have a lot of Expedition 33 friends in chat. 51% chatters don't know what Umineko is. What does Umineko do? Anything? This was her last one? Really? Oh, wow. Okay, so it was spoiled to me that you could have like pursued Lune more than CL if you did them in a different order. Would there have been like a bigger thing here with Lune instead of CL? Like if we did this way or the other way, or no? Would this have been really different? Not much lame romance. They spent hours together composing and playing music. They returned to camp, their hearts much lighter. Lune better understands the world herself. Then she starts playing her song. Sun's up, another day goes by. Oh, Lune Skybreak. Look how the time flies. All right, let's see it. My God, is this all the story they're gonna get in Act 3? No. Does CL even get a location to go to? Deals extreme single target physical damage, 1 hit. Damage is increased for each foretell consumed since the beginning of the battle. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. What's hers? Skybreak deals extreme damage to all enemies, 1 hit. Element depends on which stains Lune has the most. Can break. And what's that on the left there? Is that a lightning one? Lightning plus light? Or any, I guess. It gives you these, or it takes these. I can't remember which is which. Hold on, it says over here, doesn't it? Hell, it gives them to you. So it gives me 1 light and 3. Sorry, 1 lightning and 3 light, right? No, that is not a light one. What's that? Is that the element? It's just a stand-in for the element that it's going to be, right? No, I don't know what that means. Is it about the break? Is that what it is? Mayhem has it? Fucking, I'm about to break. Okay, yeah, it's about the break. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Oh, she still has one she hasn't gotten yet. Oh, probably from doing her side thing. Okay. It gives 3 lights? There are 4 lights. What are you talking about?
So, how are you going to win back that?
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Can't rely on good hair and charm. Well, at least... It is a beautiful evening. The colors in the sky, the shining of the stars. Tonight is a night full of promise.
Is it?
We shall bring Noko back.
I thought you wanted to wait until things calm down.
Oh, that's why he... Is that what he meant by, like, we're not going to do it now with the Sacred River? Okay.
Who knows how much time tomorrow will allow? No. Let us give Noko the gift of today. It's a simple journey to the Sacred River. We're not far. It's close to the station.
Golgra won't be happy that you're jumping the queue again.
I'll deal with Golgra later. You helped me bring Noko back once before. Will you help us again? My friend.
Always.
I wonder if Minoko is canonically stronger than Golgra. Verso promised Minoko they would bring Minoko back. Sacred River is not far from Minoko Station to the north. Yeah, I know, I've been there.
Renoir is scary when he's angry.
I guess he's not that different.
Cousins.
Not with your ability. That's why I said canonically, like when we fought Minoko as Verso, he had way more health than usual, right? So like if those versions together, like we won that fight fairly easily, so I guess not. But like who knows? Maybe he was powered down for that scene, or powered up from how it's confusing. Who cares?
That's not a happy look.
Why'd you hide sorry from me?
Oh, I didn't, I was afraid the others would want to return to Lumiere if you could fly them back.
That's mean. Sometimes you're really mean.
Mm-hmm.
But being mean is not necessarily a mean thing.
Yeah, exactly.
You're just like Francois.
He'd hate that you said that.
Oh! And Francois is just like you.
What do you mean by that?
Oh! Minis who hide things but who aren't really meanies. Verso, I remember.
Ooh. Do you think you would be a lot more lenient on the kind of wonky social links if all these characters were instead high schoolers? And let's say Esqui could be a talking dog and Minoko could be a robot that's just around, perhaps. Maybe a crane minigame would help. Minoko is a talking dog. Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Whoa, slow down. Remember what?
Where I lost Uri.
Uri. Right. So, where's Uri?
I left Uri in Francois' cave.
Okay. Which one was Uri again?
The one that lets him dive underwater. Fucking keep up.
Uri helps me swim underwater.
Fucking dumbass. It was foreshadowed all over the map. Why didn't you understand?
Oh, right. Francois is not going to give you Uri without a fight.
Oh, I'd rather not fight. He was so mad last time. Maybe if you serenade him. He and Claire used to sing all the time. It made him so happy, and you have such a lovely voice.
Thanks, Esk. Not sure Francois wants to hear me sing, though.
Or maybe you can dance with him. You're an excellent dancer.
Francois can dance? I've never even seen him move. I guess he sort of wiggles his head sometimes. Anyway, look, maybe we can trade him something. What does he like? Flowers? Fruit? Shiny things?
Oh, I know. We trade him a different rock.
Whoa.
Why would he want another rock?
Because it'll be a better rock.
Are you mad that such links don't have a now I'm doing it for the right reasons moment? I mean, that would be really dark in the case of CL, right? No, these are still way better than the Persona ones, for sure.
Better? How?
We'll make it so it looks like Francois, and we can paint a miniature clay on top.
Sure, why not?
Why not?
Worst case scenario, it doesn't work, and you fight him for it.
Gee, thanks.
Ooh, how about that rock over there?
Yeah. Persona characters want 100% validation of their bullshit. It's the most realistic friendship interaction ever in games. In all media, really. Oh, that looks good!
Doesn't it look just like him? I almost feel like Francois is here with us. All right, I'm ready.
Verso is kind of growing on me, not gonna lie. It's the end of the game! There's like one main scene left! What are you...
What? You want to go now?
Yes. It won't take long now that I can fly. Let's go see Francois.
Oh, we just go here. Oh, that's good.
You're back.
Francois!
Don't call me that.
You have Uri. Why didn't you tell me?
Prove it.
We'll trade you. Uri for this, lovely portrait of you.
Is that supposed to be me?
I think we captured your essence beautifully.
No deal. You want Uri? Come and get it.
You're outmatched.
What if he had auto death?
Let's carve a path.
Alright.
Fine. Here. Pah! Take your rock and scram!
Oh, Uri. I've missed you.
So good at this game.
Thank you, Franfran.
You can leave the other one, though.
Oh, Francois.
He liked it. He liked it. Let's leave the cave. The expeditioners hear Francois crying dramatically in the distance.
He really does miss her.
Where is Clea? Back at camp, SQ swallows Uri, his new rock.
Now that I have Uri, we can explore underwater. Verso, you're the best.
Glad I could help. Aw, shucks. Go on, tell me
Oh,
more.
shucks. Go on. Tell me more.
She's the older bitchy sister. Sorry, did I misspeak? Or where is Clea? Not who is Clea. I know who Clea is. Where is Clea? My assumption, and maybe it's wrong, was that after Mael went into the canvas, that Clea went in too. But maybe she didn't.
Mon ami. You're the smartest and the fastest and the funniest and the bestest and the strongest and the fluffiest.
Fluffiest?
You have the fluffiest soul.
Thanks. I guess.
You're welcome.
The incredible adventures made the bond between Verso and Esqui even stronger. Plane, train, and submarine. Discover all of Esqui's abilities. My god, there's still another one. Esqui and Verso talk a bit more about random things before going back to the others. How fluffy is your soul? Have you played Hunt Showdown? Do you know what a concertina bomb is? That's my soul.
Francois really misses Claire, huh?
Yeah. He waits for her every
Oh, Clea,
day.
not Clea. Sorry,
He
Clea.
stopped singing when she left. But it's okay. She'll be back for a visit, and he'll be all happy again.
You really think so?
They are best friends. It's been a few centuries, but she wouldn't leave him. Just like you would never leave me.
I can understand that the real Clea might not have just gone into the painting, but what about the painted Clea? I don't think she showed up once with the rest of the painted family during any of the Act 1 and 2 scenes. And there is no painted Clea, just like there was no painted Alicia. Oh no, there was one, wasn't there? She did paint. Is it the same thing? I was gonna say that the mother didn't give a fuck, but she did, didn't she? She did paint Alicia. That's the masked one. Maybe Renoir did that? It seems like the mother only gives a shit about Verso. I'm not sure about Clea.
Do you miss Verso? I mean your Verso. The real Verso.
What? You are the real Verso.
No, of course you do. Sorry. I don't know why I asked that. That was stupid.
Kinda terrible mom, yes. Kinda is too light. Depending on how this goes and the rules of this world, like she might be one of the worst characters that we've come across ever on any stream game ever, period. My god. Fucking hell. Yeah.
I just wondered because you never mention him with me.
It makes you sad.
Does it bother you that I'm not him?
You're my friend. Other Verso was also my friend. You are cousins. Same, but each different. Why would that bother me?
Worse than Kinzo. I mean, I don't want to make it a competition because it's kind of fucked up, but yes.
Esquier, thank you, mon ami.
Let's keep going on adventures forever.
Esquier has touched Verso's heart with his words. The bond between Verso and Esquier is now unbreakable and eternal. Now this was Persona. Esquier's words trigger Verso's imagination and inspire a new skill. Angel's Eyes. We'll talk more about what kind of adventures they want to go on next, then head back to the others. Deals extreme physical damage, 8 hits, gain 1 additional perfection per hit. Applies Oriello, said that wrong to Verso, reviving him if he dies. Wow, that is an amazing move. Holy. That is such a good move. I wonder if that does more damage than Strendal. Okay, so we have a quest for you. We have a quest for you. Okay. Oh, check up on the others. Okay. What's going to happen? Ciel approaches Esquier with something important to discuss.
Esquier.
Did you save me from drowning?
Are you troubled, mon ami?
When we first met, what did you mean by my terrible swimmer friend?
I didn't say that.
I remember it quite clearly.
Oh, you mean the second time we met?
What?
In the caves, yeah?
Sorry, I'm quite lost.
Oh yeah, me too. It's fun.
What do you mean by second time?
First means number 1. Second means number 2.
Also,
Yes, I understand that. So, was I swimming the first time we met?
I wouldn't call it
Yes,
swimming, more like
you
floundering.
Before you stopped swimming in the middle of the ocean. That's dangerous.
It was you. You saved me. Back then. Wait, but how?
I heard your tears.
From so far away?
I heard you, so I came.
Ah, I see. Thank you.
Don't D20 Esquire.
Tears again. You sure do like to cry.
I guess I do.
Okay, that's kind of sweet. I wonder who else Esquire has like meddled and interfered with.
Versal likes crying too.
Yes, I know.
You were looking for someone then. Did you find them?
No. But hopefully soon.
Yeah. I get sad too when I lose my stones. But I always find them again. You will find them again too.
You're the best. Mon ami.
Ciel and Esquire spent a long time together as the friendship becomes unbreakable. Paul, do you think you can swim? I don't know. I used to be a really strong swimmer. I haven't gone swimming in a long time, so like I would have to do like a couple practice things in order to like remember how to do it. But probably not that far. Like I can like walk forever now. Like I'm more fit than I was, and I can lift at a fairly decent level for still someone who's like in beginner, maybe going into intermediate now. Maybe, not sure. But my cardio is not that great. I don't do enough cardio still. I do a lot of low level cardio. I do a lot of walking, like a lot of walking. But I don't do like any hit yet. I should. I did more a couple years ago actually. Base anti-cardio. I'm not anti-cardio. I just don't like doing it at the moment. It's definitely a good thing to do. No cardio Beat Saber time. Does Beat Saber count as cardio? I've been getting into Beat Saber again lately. I'm just always worried I'm gonna like put a fist through the wall playing Beat Saber.
Take you to the...
Take me to the beach. Okay, so in the interest of saving time, if I go back to Gustav's grave, is there gonna be some special dialogue now that Miao can bring people back to life, or no, nothing? Did we do the Meadows? There's nothing? Okay, thank you. The Meadows was like a one-shot thing, wasn't it? I rewatched that scene back yesterday, by the way, when I said, why does she bring Gustav back to life? And it's not that clear that she grabbed the chroma of Ciel and Lune before she left, but she does definitely do that. It's not like obviously clear, but she does say right after that she could bring anyone back with any chroma. So she doesn't need specifically Gustav's chroma. She could just do it with any. So I don't understand why Gustav isn't alive right now. As long as we save up enough chroma, we should be able to do it. Because plot? I guess so, yeah. Because Charlie Cox is expensive? I guess so, yeah. But she also said Renoir controls all the chroma right now? Well, I mean, he doesn't, because we have 250,000 of it in our inventory. And she grabbed 2 from the thing. And she also went around and grabbed a bunch around the fucking continent and brought like a bunch of expeditioners back, like in the cutscene before it said, do you want to go back? Wasn't it here that she did it? Like, it's like she did a bunch of it. She said something about it like rough chroma being different, but I feel like I guess maybe it's not explained enough yet. Maybe it is justified.
was lucky.
It is? Yeah, of course it is. Sorry, my bad.
Let's spill some ink. Prepare for annihilation. I'm ready.
Much more doable now. All right. Oh man, one away.
Void, take everything.
So you saying that the Chrome was returned to Aline since Gustav was killed by Renoir and not a Nevron, and Nevron was the Chrome returned to Aline?
It's locked on you. Mael.
But she just needs any Chroma to do it. I don't think she needs that Chroma specifically, right? Because the line that she said. Pure Chroma? What's pure Chroma?
Let's spill some ink.
Oh, we already killed these ones. Shit. Plot relevant Chroma? Why was she able to bring people back to life in from going around the continent then?
It's sealed.
They did look a bit weird. I'm not understanding the distinction. She didn't? She did. There was a whole group of them behind them. They look, yeah, I just said they look different. But like, what are they? What's the differences? That was Chroma trapped in the dead bodies. Okay, how is, like, Lune said that Gustav said that the Chroma didn't leave them, so that would be pure Chroma then? What's the difference there? Why is the Chroma that Lune and CL left behind in Lumiere when they died in the Gamage different from the Chroma left behind by the expeditioners that died when Nevrons didn't take it? It'll be revealed later in the plot. Oh, will it? Okay. Well, Gustav hasn't been dead for that long, so why can't we go get Gustav then? Does Chroma, like, is it like milk? Does it expire if it's left out, like in like a day? Like, he wasn't killed by Nevron. Why does that matter? I'm not disagreeing. That doesn't matter. I'm asking, why does that matter?
Oh, wow.
You actually want to know, not me. If it's explained later, then I'll wait until it explains it. But if it doesn't explain it, and like,
Void, take
it's worth the conversation now, then yeah, we can talk about it. I just hope we don't get to a part later when Pierce Brosnan like kind of smirks at the camera and chat lights up as he just explained it, and I'm like, what do you mean?
Lune, watch out. Ready to carry.
Well, well.
Oh shit, they're
Still mean.
Oh, you're not Lune. Lune will kill it next turn, won't she?
So much potential.
Powerful shield. Okay, we have new ones to do, right? Quick break. Any more? Shielding tent. Okay, there we go. 3 more. I think I said earlier in the game that everyone's killed differently. That's why Chroma is trapped in the bodies for some reason different from painted Renoir. Okay, so we are getting pure Chroma then from killing Nevron, so we should be able to bring anyone back. Like, how is that different? Like if the Chroma is not leaving at all. No? Okay, what's the difference then? Never. Oh, they So they taint the chroma. So they do take it. They don't leave it behind in the bodies.
That's lucky.
They take it. The Neverlands don't have chroma. They lock it in the body. So they don't take it.
Prepare for annihilation. Guard up.
I'll do it.
The shadow saying taint, not take. Yeah, I know. My spidey sense is tingling that this is going to be leading to the reason why Gustav doesn't come back to life is because Charlie Cox is very expensive to record lines, and we just all have to accept that, and that's going to be a very unsatisfying answer for me. That's what my spidey sense is telling me right now with the way Chad is acting about this. They did the French VA first. I don't know, did they? I thought that was not true because everyone thinks they did that because of lipstick, but lipstick is not for French either. Okay, so we cleared this area out. This was much easier with painted power. I think we got some weapon upgrades, but I don't think we got any Pictos upgrades or weapons from the other two. Okay, so there's nothing here to begin with. Asking why she doesn't bring Gustav back with the chroma you have is like asking why the homeless guy doesn't buy a house with $2 someone gave him. Right, okay. I mean, it would help the homeless guy though. Like, is he stupid? That was a good analogy. Was it? All right. The Expedition 33 community is a community, all right. Okay. You know what? I hope Donkey Kong wins. I hope it wins. Ooh, banana. Keanu Reeves rips it open, says, and the winner is Donkey Kong Bonanza, and then, you know, the Expedition 33 are just about to, like, all one of the devs is about to get out of the seat and sits back down and is like, oh shit, and you hear, roo, 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 roo. Here we go. So we're finally here. Ooh, DK. I hope it wins. I hope it wins. I am not reading the essays that are being typed in chat right now. You can stop posting them. I'm not doing it. Why is... Oh, there wasn't a thing here? I thought this was like an entrance to an area. It's just... Okay, it does look a lot different now that I'm here. I really thought this was a fucking, like, a secret area. Shit. Okay, what are we doing?
Elements converge.
Prepare for annihilation. On guard.
On guard. So when chat posts overly long essays about games, then it's bad. I see how it is. So much hate in my head. Exactly, yeah. YouTuber's privilege, sorry. I really like these enemies come back after the opening and you can fight them. And they're pretty intimidating too. It's really cool. What are you going to do when you discover the absolute toxic DK Bonanza fans? They only love bananas. I'm actually going to play the whole entire game with chat minimized. And at the end, I'm just going to relentlessly praise the chat for just taking all the criticism on the nose without causing a big issue. And without over-explaining everything. I'm going to be saying shit like, where are all these bananas even coming from? Why aren't they rotting? Why are they yellow the whole entire time? Why aren't they waiting to get a little brown on the banana? That's when the banana's better. Like, I'm going to be saying all this shit about, like the world building doesn't make sense, and they're going to be just screaming in the void. I'll be like, man, these fans are so good. Why doesn't he just plant his own banana trees? Is he stupid?
Hang on tight.
Oh, what's this? Oh shit, this wasn't even on the map. Who the fuck are you? Chromatic Aberration.
Careful now.
Take your shot.
Okay.
Till the end. The
Gotcha,
dance
gotcha
begins.
on the gradient. That's fine. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
I'm waiting.
Powerful. You kill me with one hit, you fool. You don't need to do that.
Careful, Mael.
How the...
The elements dance.
Come on, reward me, reward me, reward. Yes! Yes!
Meet your reckoning. Take cover!
Nice.
Let's spill some ink.
Nice, bro.
Dodges, yeah.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be the Dark Strike on
Flowing.
one of them again. Not that. Okay, fucking hell. Okay.
Let's spill some ink.
Wait, hold on. Hold the phone. No, she doesn't get another turn. Fuck.
See un dodge. Time to hit big. Firing. Done. Please survive.
Take cover! Overflowing with energy.
That is fast. God damn. I kind of want to break him and then bring Niall back to life.
Prepare to meet your end.
Let's play.
I won't disappoint. Parry it.
Wow, that was a cool string. Okay.
Take cover! Full deck.
Oh, they don't all get to do one together? Okay. Do we think that it's gonna get healed by Shadow? It's probably not. Resistant to it, okay. And then what do we want to do? We want to do consumes all 4 health to do extra damage on... Yeah.
The stars judged you.
Ah, this was a bad play. That was a bad play.
Guard up. Let's I'm ready.
I'm back. Take your shot.
Parry it.
How did I parry that the first time?
Not today.
Fuck. God damn it. Okay, this might win. Does she get the shield first when she gets her turn, or does the burn go through first? She gets the shield first. Interesting. Okay. Stendhal might kill it. Nice. Okay. That was difficult. That was a really cool enemy. Longer burn. Burn duration increased by 2. Oh, that's really good, isn't it? That was a cool enemy. I like the enemy's attacks there. They were long and they were pre-challenging to parry, but for some reason they felt really fair. I was still fucking them up and they felt good. Okay, what about this thing down here? The Fountain. Good movie. 2.8 million Stendhal. It's low, isn't it? People in chat were saying it does they got theirs a lot higher than that. Extremely come on. Is extremely low for where I am in the game, like without like unoptimized fucking, like come on. Someone on YouTube made it do a stack overflow and it looped around back to doing 1 damage. So yes, it's very like come on.
Watch out.
Is it looking for a fight?
Have you ever seen a Great Dane that looks like Scooby-Doo? Yeah. The live action Scooby-Doo movie had a Great Dane. I don't know how they got it to talk, but yeah. You, the ones who conquered the monolith, and best is she who claimed this painting as her own. Mistress shall be pleased to hear of your feat. Who's the mistress? Is that Clay? Clea? Now, one cannot stay ignorant of the consequence. Oh shit! What will happen to the canvas? Renoir intends to erase everything. We'll stop Renoir from destroying the first one. I expect nothing less. I think of this not as a tragedy, as a victory. We'll stop Renoir from destroying the canvas. Impossible. What you aim to do is unachievable. But I commend your determination. Mistress, it afflicted me with a similar quality. We who are her creations, we share the same duty, to hasten a resolution to their conflict by removing their powers of destruction and by keeping Chroma from their grasp. But I was assigned an additional duty. Incomplete, unfinished creations brought to life by the hand of the mistress. I was painted to neutralize them. Why would your mistress want that? Their existence is proof of my mistress's failures, and for that reason I want to erase them. But I could not. Painted by the same brush, cut from the same cloth, seeing their pitiful state, I simply could not. But you helped them. Many of them are back on their feet, thanks to you. You have shown them mercy. You chose the way of kindness. Often have I thought it wrong to hope. For too long I roamed the world. I thought the duty assigned to me to be cruel. Even when I settled on a new purpose, it soon revealed itself to be impossible as well. And so I wandered, little by little. I lost myself in thoughts of darkness as I noticed the world around me. I then learned the truth. You are one of them. Expeditioners, you have helped so many of us. Kindly accept this. May you continue to help those who have strayed from their path.
Your sister created the Nevrons.
Yes, except for the ones on the Axon Islands.
Why did she make Nevron feet so pointy? I can't polish them without poking myself. It's terribly inconvenient.
Yes. Quite annoying.
Poe, you're a cultured crit rate damage number man? No. Crit rate is oh man. Crit and cock builds in Poe are some of the most complicated that there are, to the point that you actually have to like factor in the fucking tick rate or refresh rate of the server or whatever. That cast on crit, COC, cock builds. Get your head out of the gutter. Cock builds. Yeah, big cock builds where you're going for big crits on cast on crit. There's like something about like some sort of fucking weird like breakpoint or something like that. You have to like factor it in. Like I remember like reading up on it and it was insanely complicated. Someone in chat is saying I'm getting the wrong thing. Maybe I'm using the wrong terminology. I can't remember what it was, but it was some insane specific thing about like with like ability timings and like when their hits are landing and shit like that. You just want to say cock? Why would I want to say? If I want to say cock, I'll just say cock. I'm saying cock. Cast on crit. Cock builds. Yeah.
Yasmin, Monolith Year 84. My favorite theory is that she's some crazy demonic maths teacher, and this is our punishment for failing at numbers. A load of superstitious hysteria, but at least we're here now. It's worth it just to walk these valleys. I've barely seen a meadow since Lady Genocide and her poison smoke took up residence.
Lady Genocide?
And the sky. I feel almost naked without the dome above us. We're so exposed, but it's thrilling too. We landed at the exact spot where Expedition Zero touched ground and retraced their route. But there's not a single scrap of cloth or body anywhere. Bloody hell, we're out here chasing shadows. 15-year-old shadows. I'm glad we restarted the expeditions. But how the hell are we supposed to find them? No trail could last 15 years.
What? Okay, so they took a break. There's no way that one expedition happened and then they would call that restarting it all these years later. So a couple happened after that, and then I guess not actually. The Expedition 84. Okay, that is a weird way of saying that. There's none before that. Also, there's not one for 82 or 83. Did they take a break? Did they not happen that year? Did they take a break between 70 and 78, or is it just this? Not all of them managed to leave a journal behind. Who the fuck is Julian Simon? 37, 42, 60, and 61. Wait, I thought I found the 42 area. Did I miss the journal in that area? Is that the beach one that I missed? Anything else from this person, by the way, or is this a reward for like leaving all the other Neverons alive? Did I do them all? Can I fight them now? Do they give me a Pictos now if I fight them? You can kill them for minimal rewards. Well, these things seem just as much alive and sentient as Lune and CL, so I'm definitely gonna do that as soon as I come across another one. Because they're worth more as Chroma in my inventory. Oh, I thought we would have went to that thing. White tree. Okay, so what's left? There's this thing here, that thing there. I didn't do this thing. What the fuck is that? There's these things. There's the big tower. There's that thing. Blade's Graveyard did that. Flying Casino, we did that. Oh, we didn't explore this area over here. Underwater areas, right? Oh, we didn't do that thing over there. Let me go to this, and then this thing here. Maybe something here. Oh, can we fight this thing? No.
Hang on tight.
Is it open world stuff you missed? Oh, I'm sure I did. Yeah, I don't think I'm like doing this extremely thoroughly, but it's going okay. Crimson Forest. I'm curious to see underwater. Something else I didn't do anything wrong. I think it's Emerald Weapon that's down there, isn't it? I'm actually curious to see what happens when you go underwater. Is it just like you go underwater and it just gives you like an item? It's like you go diving for treasure, or is there like a whole other like map underneath with some underwater locations? I'm guessing it's the first one. Good luck in this area, Chief. It didn't say danger. I'll be fine. $79. Tomorrow, are you done with the game no matter what? And if so, what are you playing next? I don't know if I'm done tomorrow no matter what. I'm definitely going to beat the game tomorrow, unless like it's really hard and I can't do it. But my guess is that there's already some optional content that we've done that's more difficult than the main last boss. But I could be wrong. I will do that tomorrow no matter what. If there's like enough demand and I really want to do the rest of the side content on stream, then I will do another stream for it. I don't know when. The game we're doing after this is I don't know if we're going to go straight into Donkey Kong, but we are going to do Donkey Kong very soon after. Which I've already decided is going to be my personal game of the year. And I am ready to sing its praises.
Nice.
He has no style. He has a coconut gun. That song. How did you add Donkey Kong before Sifu? We didn't. Sifu never has been locked in. My fighting game weeb. What are you talking about? So there's no enemies in this area, huh?
Wow, wow.
Are you playing the new Silent Hill when it comes out? Yeah, I think we are going to play Silent Hill F when it comes out. I don't know if it's going to be immediately when it comes out, or we're going to wait like a week or two for other people to play it. It's probably going to be a short game. But yeah, we will be streaming it. Does it come out at the end of September? If it comes out like beginning mid-September, we'll play at the end of September. We won't wait too long to do it. It comes out September 25th. Okay, we'll probably do that in October then, and we'll start like it's Silent Hill F's October into Five Nights at Freddy's, Poppy's Playhouse, whatever the fuck it's called. No, we're not doing that. We're just gonna do Five Nights at Freddy's. Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh. Which one? The first one. Can you do your best Five Nights at Freddy's beatbox? I don't know what that is. What's that? My name is Freddy. I'm here to say being a robot is...
That's lucky.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Finesse and grace.
That's rapping, not beatboxing? Okay, beatboxing to me is going like... How can I do that with Five Nights at Freddy's? What do you mean? Keep going? When you say Foxy the part in the middle? Okay. Foxy the pirate. Really? Okay, but what if the Joker could beatbox? I mean, I don't think he could. He's dead. New Girl killed him. Yo, Joe, I bet you can't do a better Freddy Fazbear impression than Germa. Yeah, I've never played it. Yeah, I don't know.
That's lucky. Elements converge.
Germa wins again. I guess he does. Yeah. Longer burn. When the stream goes longer. Okay, I think that's all of them, right? We don't have any others to make? Any others to lock in? Okay, so what did she have on? Powerful shields at death's door. For those who come longer. I thought they were building up to a whole like societal commentary about like global warming and like average life expectancy going down and how we have to make a better world for those who come after, and we're laying the trail to overcome this big hardship that was thrust upon us that wasn't put it, but no, instead it's family is complicated. All right. That's what season. Expedition 32.
That's lucky.
Were you asking for a Lucille head before you switched because I think she had a quick break? I think I took a picture of it, but oh, this one has more health than it's my favorite one.
Void take.
I have to redo the whole entire Pictos thing. I'm waiting until I run out of them, like I don't find any more, and then I can just lock them all in and use the 100 color of Lumina that I have. A smart person would be like maybe I'm gonna have to use Minoko and Verso at some point, so I should save that extra 100 I got. But no, I'm just pumping them right into the team that we're using right now. So hot, chat. Fucking hell. Oh man.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Why did the middle one roulette? How hot is it? Do you know when you're sitting in like a leather chair with like no clothes on, and the skin on skin with like the leather or the faux leather like creates like a heat thing, and it feels terrible and gross and everything?
Good stuff.
That's happening right now, and I have a shirt on, okay? That's how hot it is. Like I have a shirt on and that's happening. Yeah. I'll be honest, if you have to try that, yeah, it's not worth it. Why bother with the shirt? Because I don't want it to make it even worse. Was jumping on these planks really the way over? What remedies are available? I turned all the lights off in the apartment. I closed all the doors to the rooms that like aren't being used, so to maximize the air conditioner like in the rooms that matter. Oh, are you meant to fall? Wait, this feels like something I should keep on, not off. Okay, never mind. You can put aluminum foil on the windows to cut the smoke from coming out. I have curtains on all the windows, and they work really effectively. But yeah, you can do that. Yeah. The worst part is at night. Like I have a lot of trouble sleeping already, and being too hot just murders me.
Spill some ink.
Oh, did I miss this? Or did I fell out? Okay. Huh. Why is it like this? Do I have to go back and hit the thing again, or what? Aside from the story stuff so far, do you think the character is well written? Weirdly, yes. I just feel like they just don't have enough time. But yes. I feel like they're really good characters that are underused.
That's lucky.
Whereas like Persona games have like really bad characters that are overused. It's like the opposite of that.
Prepare for annihilation.
What the use case? There are some exceptions. Why is it different? I don't remember any of this, and like it's a flashback, so I should know what's going on right now. How do you feel about tank controls in games like Renoir Resident Evil? This has been asked a couple times before. I really like it. It adds to the sense of like you feel like awkward and maybe like out of your comfort zone, and it makes you feel scared. It adds to the horror game atmosphere. Yeah, I like it. I wouldn't like it for every game, but I like it for that one. Speaking of horror games, is Mouse here for me to tell this story or no? I don't even know if I should tell this story. Hello. Mouse and I played a game the other night, and it scared me. I don't know if Mouse wants to like say the noise that I made. I got scared by the game. What, really? Yep, I got scared by a game. I got scared by Peak. We did a session of Peak, and we got to the new zone, Mesa, and I saw a really like valuable chest sitting in a sitting in like a vortex sand thing, a crater, and I went down to get it, and I didn't know those were in the game. Somehow it did not kill me.
That's lucky.
Chroma is flowing.
Tiny Tom who did not die. Do this means you have to delete your video now? Yeah, maybe. I am so bad at Peak. Can you recreate the noise on stream? No, I don't. It was like a visceral, instinctive reaction. I don't think I can even remember what it was. Like I was straight up scared. Like, well, startled, scared, same kind of thing. Like it jumped out of me from nowhere. I was like, holy shit, what the fuck? Okay, this area kind of sucks. You'll be interested in checking out the new game from the Journey devs. It's coming next week. I haven't even played Journey, sorry. So I would probably want to play that first. I didn't actually realize you were scared. I thought you had hiccups. That makes it so much worse.
Fiery.
So what? I became like the end of a goofy laugh when I was scared? What? That's how it sounded? You said eep, dude? I did not say eep. Oh my god, fucking Sibel Mouse's Kingdom Hearts stream. Is there on YouTube or anywhere on the internet a tutorial on how to learn to talk like Donald Duck? I would like to have that in my back pocket. I would like to learn how to talk like Donald Duck. I know I have the genes for it because my dad could do it. And that motherfucker wouldn't teach me. Can you do Kermit? Hello, Kermit the Frog here. I don't always eat bacon. Can't do it, I'm sorry. Can't do it. You can't do it. That shit is not Kermit? What do you mean? It's not a great Kermit the Frog, but it's a Kermit the Frog. You know it's, you know what I'm trying to do. If you know what I'm trying to do, then there you go. That's the impression. That's George. Can we hear your best Donald Duck right now? I've never tried. I know. I just know I can't do it. You have to like use your throat to do Donald Duck.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Like, you know when you have something like stuck in your throat and you're trying to like hawk it up, like you have to like activate that sort of thing in order to get Donald Duck. I can do it. All right, prove it. Say it in chat right now. It's more about the cheeks, IMO. Is it? Am I completely wrong? Try to say, this might be a good spot to find some ingredients. Ingredients? This might be a good spot to find some ingredients. Like that? Gosh, this might be a good spot to find some ingredients. 0 out of 10? In Donald? I can't do Donald's voice! I don't have a Donald! Well, I'm stuck. What am I supposed to do? Is there like a fucking thing down here I'm supposed to use? Like, I feel like I have to find a third one of these sword people, but I can't find it. That was 3 out of 10 goofy. Why are you expecting 10 out of 10 impressions from streamer who can barely speak in his own voice? Did you get 3 swords? I got 2, and I don't know where the other one is. It's not back here. All right, where are we going? You straight up run past it before and you didn't realize you were being shot. Oh, is it in the area that's to the right of the big bowl then? Okay. It was when you fell down from the planks? No, I got that one already. Is there another one down there? Because you tried using the map. Oh, you. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh. Something is coming. Chromatic gold Chevalier. How is that not a bear? Okay, fuck off, dude.
Blades sharp. Prepare for annihilation.
Overflowing with energy.
I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. Didn't feel it.
Elements converge.
What's your favorite sound? I don't think I have a favorite sound. Okay, fuck off. Okay, our build might be hard counted here.
Take cover.
How is that not parry?
That's lucky.
Let's see if we get lucky and kill it 2 on twice again. Oh, we definitely are. That's good.
Prepare for annihilation.
Now's our chance.
Hold on. This is the one. I missed. Okay, well, fuck me.
Dodge, Ciel.
I specifically held the parry a little bit later on that one attack, and it still hit me. Fucking hell. Okay. Again, something about that doesn't feel right to me, but maybe it's fine.
Brace yourselves.
Alright, we get to practice the fire one this time. Yeah, that time I parried like way sooner and it still went through on the attack that came from the right looking at him, his left. Do the ones that come from his right have a different timing than the ones that come from his left?
Not
and you just have to
today.
remember that? That's really tricky. Fuck.
Let's gamble.
Blades sharp. Prepare for annihilation. Ah!
Now was our chance.
Okay, it didn't matter, it still killed it, that's good.
Elements converge. Ha! Dodge, Ciel.
Time to take risks.
I'm better.
The elements dance. Meet your reckoning.
Take your shot.
The dance begins.
The fire one feels fine, it's just hard. There's something about some of the swings on the ice one that don't feel right to me at all. But again, sorry, probably skill issue, but like I just want to voice that I'm having some issues with it. And it doesn't feel like a timing issue, it just doesn't feel right.
Well.
Okay, very high dark damage, 3 hits, applies all this shit, and also breaks it. Oh, that's really good, let's do that.
Well. That's lucky.
Overflowing with energy.
Let's spill some ink. Void, take everything.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
On guard.
Nice.
5 color Illumina, that's pretty good. New weapon. It's for Verso! Swiss rank S on break, base attack can break. 1% critical chance on rank S. Triggers lightning strike on critical hits. That's pretty good. Applies powerless on counterattack. Don't lose rank when taking damage from powerless enemies. Dream So? Rank 1 on counterattack. 50% counterattack damage. 2 AP on counterattack. What was it we just got? There it is. Oh, it looks cool. Start battle at rank S, but can't be healed or gain shields. What about the shields you start the fight with? 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage, can stack up to 5 times. Apply Rush on rank S. So you have Rush forever, as long as you don't lose it. I guess you can lose it if you take damage. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good weapon. Okay, is there anything else to do here? I feel like I missed a bunch of shit in this area, but I guess not. Sounds busted. I mean, it's busted if you want to do a one-turn wombo combo at the beginning of every fight, but like as soon as you take damage, like the weapon is kind of shit. Just don't get it. Sounds like a dodging weapon to me. Do you agree Daffy is better than Donald Duck? Which one's Daffy again? Daffy Duck is the one that fights with bugs, right? No, I prefer Donald Duck. Donald Duck is such a angry, miserable fuck almost all the time. So I like Donald Duck better than Daffy Duck. Can I break coral while flying? Wow. Wow. I'm so disappointed. You know what really cooks my Mr. Noodle is the fact that you couldn't have marked these on the map as you found them. So now you have to like water stairs, you fly around being like, oh, where are they? Has he done the manor? No, but there was like, I feel like there was like a door to a manor that I didn't get somewhere.
Lovely.
Was it over here at the screen place? This ain't Elden Ring, bro. Yeah, Elden Ring dessert game of the year. That's true. The glow blue. What are you talking about? Really? Really? We're going to dispute the fact that it's a bit tedious. Oh, we got this part on the map now. That it's a bit tedious to have to, you know, fly around and get all of these like on the map now to see where they are. Really? Are we serious? Do I need the safe word? 5 out of 5 bait. Is it bait? It's hard to tell. Oh, I don't think we went here. This looks cool. There it is. I remember seeing this door. That was fucking weird. Why did you come through this door?
Useful.
Forlorn. I have never seen someone stack books this high in my life. Did you go to the unreachable area that was next to the Forgotten Battlefield? I can't remember. Was it inside the Forgotten Battlefield? We went back and did that with the Root Destroyer, but if you mean the if you mean an area on the map, I'm not sure. Did you do the manor interactive thing yet? No, not yet. I plan to do that after I just flew around a little bit and saw like how many doors are left open. Seems like there's only one. Why didn't Renoir, as creator, remove his creator form in order to talk to his daughter? Is he stupid? Oh, it's already been flipped. So because I flipped it in reality, it flipped in here? Is that true? It just reuses the same map? So because I flipped it in reality, I flipped it here too? Yeah? Okay. I don't know what that did then. Mael didn't remember Renoir until Act 2. Yeah, but Renoir knew who Mael was, and he could have like taken off his creator mask and be like, hey, you're my daughter, and you shouldn't be here, and what's going on? And, oh, you're helping like me free your mother from the canvas? Okay, that's a good idea. Let me help you. Okay, so what did that do? Are there more of them? Okay, we've explored this area pretty thoroughly when we first came in here. I don't think this is it. Why would she believe him? Why wouldn't she? So yeah, I can do it too. Okay, chat said that I couldn't do it in the earlier map, which means it's in an area that I couldn't get to in that map, which means that this is one of them because it was blocked off. So is it somewhere in here? Or upstairs in the conservatory? Man, I really wish I was playing Donkey Kong right now. Okay, we could just jumping around, grabbing some dirt, throwing into things, getting some bananas, jumping on, using a skateboard. Really? I thought that would be one of them. Turn painting. Oh, that looks cool. This is Verso's room. Okay. Verso gets 2 rooms? Does bro have a bathroom? He simply just does not shit. And if he did, he wouldn't flush. For those who come after. Okay, where is this thing, like, is it just like slam myself into every single wall until I find it, or what? Like, pretty much. Fucking hell. They're next to each other, but chat said I couldn't do it in the other one. They were wrong. Chat was lying. Chat was pretty unanimous about that. Why is chat lying to me? Didn't I say, like, not rhetorical? Tell me if I can do this now. Didn't I say that? Maybe I didn't. Okay, I've played some video games. There's going to be 3 of them. Alright, fuck me, I guess. Looks like a job for Gale. Whoa. Oh shit, I was just running around hitting X. Okay, that strategy works. Let's go.
Nice.
Oh, it was just for a record? You know what game had the better record collection to play in the hub? Had a better hub too? That was also French? Lizapi. This is it? This is all this was? What a waste of time. Okay. If there's a secret that you very likely won't find here, should we tell you? Not yet. Oh, is it a secret in that room? Lizapi is Korean? No, it's like French themed. Sorry. Italian? No, the same thing. Yeah. French, Italian, potato, 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 patate. Nevron, Gastrol. It's the same thing. Flawed masterwork video, and I already did it for Lizapi. Did I do this fight? This fight looks familiar. I feel like I did this one already. I did, right? I guess we'll find out again. Americans, Canadians, same thing. Yeah, I could see that. There's a lot of cultural overlap, yeah. I lost this fight last time I came here? Shit. Oh, I did. I didn't have painting power. Yeah, you're right. I didn't have it unlocked on everyone. You're right. Yeah. Why don't I have enough for another Phantom Strike like I did the other time?
Take your shot.
Careful now.
American and England are pretty much the same country. You both speak. I'm sorry for making you so mad and you're so owned. Like, I apologize. It was too far with the Italian and French thing. I'm sorry. I feel bad now.
Ready to parry.
Not today.
Do me in.
Throw your bear, throw your pin. Not anymore.
Thanks.
Good old Simon, fix that for us all.
Prepare for annihilation.
Brexit means Brexit.
I'm ready.
Little too soon. Can you parry that? No?
Not today.
How's the game start? Pretty good.
Brace yourselves.
I'm enjoying this, oh, there's 2 different versions of it? I'm enjoying this, like, post-game, side content wrap-up, before the end of the game, but I am finding it, a bit overwhelming. But it's going okay. Wow. I never learned to parry that one.
Deck.
Did you do the island versus near the visages? I think I did, yeah. We'll find out in about 10 seconds if I didn't, but yeah, I think I did.
Let's gamble. Take cover.
Ciel dodge.
You want to try Skybreak?
Doors of Chroma. Open! Now it's our
Oh,
chance.
wow. Oh, he had a shield. What the f... Okay, we just need to not get a lightning.
On guard.
This guy has a lot of health.
On me.
Okay, that's a different version of the Blighted Strike. Okay.
Well.
Does Jar of Roulette? Yes. I think on everyone. Confident ranked up to level 29. Take 50% less damage but can't be healed. Okay. And Glacium and Kralim down level 29. Holy shit. You're really incentivized to just never upgrade a weapon, huh? I guess it doesn't matter because it's only the final ones to get up to level 33 that's the best. I like that the game uses the number 33 in a lot of ways. It's neat. What do you think of only having to press one button in one way during attacks? It's kind of boring and monotonous at this point, but if they added different button presses, I think I would just be kind of tired of engaging with that sort of system with like QTE. Like it's just a little bit of engagement, it's fine. At this point though, I wish I could just turn it off. Like it's not really adding anything to me. Like did you do the giant wood structure left of the monolith? I can't do it. Versa won't let me go in. It's probably after I beat the game.
Guard up.
Oh shit! It's a.
Ready to parry.
Let's play. That's lucky.
That undeserved parry element. Was it? It felt like right on to me. Oh, I'm silenced. Well, isn't that just fucking great?
Let's spill some ink.
Try me.
I mean, the first attack that hit you, and you just got a parry on the last one. Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. The undeserved counter there, yeah. Man, I fucked it up. Shit. Man, that second one's fucking fast. Oh, I'm out of revive tints? Oh, no.
Your number is painted.
Let's dance.
What the fuck? 1 million on a counter?
Try me.
Time to hit big.
Warming up got hella high. Doesn't it stop at 25? Or does it just keep going forever? Is a lot though. Is it a multiplicative? Because if so, yeah, those are all. I guess people say you can get to 1 billion, so it must be. Yeah, there must be a lot of. I wonder if some of them aren't though.
The stars judged you.
Sorry, the Poe player is coming out for me. Everything is multiplicative. Is it really? Oh, any damage boost is amazing then. Holy fuck. Pure. Monoko. Haircut for Monoko. I'm good.
Oh, lovely.
It is not all multiplicative. Damn. The duality of chat. On the world map? Really?
Flashing through the sky!
Crashing through the sky. Okay, I see a path. Oh, for fuck's sake. I see a really, really long path of exile. No fucking way. Time for swim, swim. Man, I love video games. No, 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 no. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay. Are you having fun now? Just so much fun. Chromatic Petank. Well, this is not gonna go well. What?
That's lucky.
On guard.
Oh. Okay.
Elements converge.
Every time. I do the same timing every time. Why do I care about his little shits fleeing? Why doth I care, game?
Meet your reckoning.
Anti-stun, immune to stun. That's pretty good.
Here we go.
Okay, just for my own sanity, let me just check real quick. So we have this area to do, and then we have that. And then we have any blue thing that's around here. I feel like we've done most of it, actually. Something over here, maybe? We've done that. Oh, there's something we have to get there. Can't do that yet. That, flying over there. And then the tower? Okay, I feel like we've done most of it. Right?
Hang on tight.
Gestial Beach. We've done the Gestial Beaches. There was something on the beach we didn't get. There was a journal or something that we didn't get. I also think that we are overdue for break, so we'll take a quick short break after this fight. I think 5 minutes. I'll go get some water, and then I'm on stream with Mouse right after. Am I not? I think I'm going directly on with Mouse. I might go have a protein bar or something.
A storm is coming.
I hope that guy on the right isn't as tough as the other one we did. Oh, he's not. Okay, that's good. Oh shit.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay, you look like you're in fire mode. Yeah, CL stays in the air longer when she jumps. That can kind of mess up the timing if there's a couple in a row. That's weird. Is the visual thing? No? I mean, I think you have to be on the ground before you can jump again, but maybe it has the same cooldown? Maybe you're right.
Diary. Please survive.
Who are you rooting for on the World Nettle Eating Championship? The Nettle. Fuck you.
Mael. Do me in.
Try me.
Maybe it's not the jump that's in the air longer, but the counter.
go.
Excellent timing. I was just spamming jump throw it all. Oh, I don't have heals. Fuck. I shouldn't have fucked around. Now I'm gonna find out. I think you're right. You're right, Chatter. I think it is just visual. Even though she stays in the air longer, I think it's the same cooldown. You're right. Oh man, they look like a face. That kind of scared me a little bit. What the fuck? Video games can scare me now because of peak. What the fuck is this thing?
Oh, wow.
Energizing shell. That could be good to have with her because there's an ability that when you use give rush, you also give shell, right? So that would be pretty good. That would give like that would give 6 AP. But she's not usually AP starved, but that's probably fine. Oh, that picticity build is insane. Is it? Because of the all set, or because of it'd be better if it was a shield. Anyway, be back in about 5 minutes, maybe a little bit less than 5 minutes. I'm just gonna get a drink and walk around for a minute and use the bathroom, and then we'll continue. I am once again complaining that it's too hot. Hates warmth, so true. I'd rather be cold.
Here we go.
Are there any locations in this game that are not marked on the map and or are not like portals?
Through the sky.
Not rhetorical. There are? Oh, fuck. So how am I supposed to find them? I just walk into things and see if an X shows up?
Useful.
You'll know it when you see it? I mean, I feel like I've flown around the whole map so far and I haven't seen it, so... okay. I'll trust you. Did I miss anything around here? I feel like I got everything. This felt like it had nothing here. Was there a lost Gestral that I found here earlier? And also, did I do a fight already earlier? And I just forgot that I did it? There's one we can tell you if you want. Let's see if I can find it first, and then we'll see how it goes. White Sands. Why is there a French man talking to me? Did I leave a tab open? Don't you speak French? I do not speak French, no.
It's that manor from old Lumiere.
So that's where it went.
No. Something's different.
Les pétales d'iris envahissent les rues du jour déclinant. Nuée complice du clair-obscur vacillant. Nuances de chagrin. Il danse autour des heures littorales. Éclipse, florale. Lumière s'éteint. Variation dans l'air. Vapeur de nos chairs. Respiration amère. Lumière s'éteint. Contre-temps volontaire. Contre-champ solitaire.
Man, there's so many spoilers going on right now.
Lumière s'éteint.
Lumière's fake as shit. Lune is not real. We wrote her with ChatGPT. But it makes sense because she is ChatGPT.
Si nos pulsations jouent à contre-cœur, notre amour veillera sur la mesure. Lumière s'éteint.
Okay, there's nothing here to do. It was just the record, that was it. And seeing the mansion. I don't see a way up. No? Okay, what a waste of a cool looking area, holy fuck. Maybe this is a cool area if you can speak French and you can just sit here and listen to it and vibe and get some story.
Cœur sourd, miroir de nos amours, lumière s'éteint. Attache charnée, cordage resserré, les marins.
It's for vibes and aura. I'm not a weeb. If you wait for 33 minutes, you get an Easter egg. Does it allow you to travel through time? Not a weeb.
Oh, lovely.
The fuck are you? Submarine? Have all the dye spots been color Lumina so far? I think so, but I haven't been paying full attention. I've been glancing down, seeing color of Lumina, and been like, okay, maybe another thing of loot popped up after it, and you get something else too. But yeah, we did this area, right? Yes. Can I fly to the manor?
Flashing through the sky.
I feel like there was a floating island around this area that I did not go to. Woo.
Here we go.
Who's this?
Let's gamble.
Sprong music's back? Yes, we sprong?
Dance. Elements converge.
Whoa, how is that not parry? What? Oh, okay. Tricky timing on that. Alright. That's kind of hard to see, actually. Okay, again, that... What?
Here we go.
I fucking hate sound like a scrub. My god, that was so weird.
Maya.
Blades sharp.
Ungyad.
Elements converge.
I'm waiting.
Okay, do I need you to turn the... Am I just tired? Like, what the fuck's going on? It's like different every time.
I won't disappoint.
Let us stain them. Meet your reckoning.
Whoops. Yeah, failing that, maybe I am tired. He wiggles his butt when he's related. It's not that. It's on, like, are you supposed to parry when he hits the ground, or are you supposed to parry a little after or a little before? That's the part that's different. Oh, he's a rematch of the boss from the water area. I remember that one. Okay. Sorry about that. sucks.
Danger!
Time to strike.
Merci. Caught up. Let's gamble.
Okay, those are fine. That's just me being bad. So maybe I'm just being bad on the jump too. Because those are fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
I'm better. Firing.
Take cover!
Yay! Boo!
Now's our chance.
Okay, maybe the first attack on that one isn't fine.
Lightning dance!
Time to strike.
Get up!
Fiery. Got.
Take cover!
Have you tried the new gradient attacks? Yes, we tried Skybreak. We haven't tried End Slice on CL yet. We're about to use this again, actually. I don't know what to do first, though. I get an extra turn if I go with that one. We should probably do that. Oh, should I shoot first?
Doors of Chroma, open!
Oh, that did not do a lot of damage this time. What the fuck? It did 1 million on the other guy. Kinda sucks.
I'm ready.
I'll play a game if he hates it. Makes zero sense. Are you talking about, like, playing Donkey Kong next week?
Firing. Got.
Goblusson. Goblussi? Oh yeah, moon skills don't generate moon thing anymore, that's why. Okay, hopefully this one's good and we can get into Twilight Stance again, because I think we're just using that for the stats. What were we using this for? Gain 1, base attack consume. I can't remember why we're using this one. Just for the stats maybe, or the whatchamacallit. During Twilight, every time foretell is applied also affects another random enemy. Meh. Apply 1 burn for every 3 foretell applied with skills. That's good. 20% increased fire damage with skills. Does she even have any fire damage that she does? I don't think so. I guess we just put it on for the stats, to be honest. The beach. Hold on, before I forget. Let's go back to the beach and get the journal that I missed.
Nice.
Somewhere Dark Others weapon damage. Oh yeah, the ones that adopt the weapon damage will have it because it's a fire weapon. Yeah, it said that right next to it.
Law, 37th expedition.
Oh god.
Should I feel guilty for enjoying what's left of my life?
Yes.
Should I feel guilty for abandoning the others when the expedition was so clearly doomed?
No.
Nobody listened to me. Apparently getting slaughtered by Nevrons or this white-haired man is an appealing future for them all. At least I had fun here. I didn't realize how quickly time has passed. The Gamage is tomorrow. I've been trying to overcome this Jestrel's challenge for months now. But it seems even more of a challenge than defeating the Paintress. I guess I'll never see the Jestrel's grand prize. That's my only regret in life.
My only regret in life. Okay, so is the white-haired man Verso? Like his hair went white and he had to go like have it colored, didn't he? Or is the white-haired man Renoir? You know what? I bet you there's a blue thing to the south of Sinister Cave. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. There's gonna be one here. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Oh!
Flash through this.
What have we here?
Renoir also got his hair dyed around the same time Verso did. The game just never tells you because it's not relevant to my history. Excuse me, it was foreshadowed by seeing that Lune's hair was also going white. So you must understand that from that everyone's hair eventually would go white, would exposed to the continent, and therefore they would have their hair dyed black. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it was foreshadowed. Yeah. You didn't understand that? Minoko was a black lab at first. Yeah. Is there a reason to go back to the monolith? Whoa. No? You did miss some stuff, but no? Did I really? Has the game disappointed or exceeded your expectations so far? Both. There's a very 8 out of 10 reason. Oh, that's on par for this game then. Okay, I don't want to run through it just yet.
Interesting.
I really think you can fly around the islands and everything. Okay, this is suspiciously without a thing on it. There's that one there. Oh, this one down south too. Okay. I feel like we're kind of. Oh. Renoir's drafts. Sprung 2?
We're below the monolith.
Whoa.
He was sealed.
Oh. Careful.
This looks terrible. Oh, not another one.
That's lucky.
Let the ink flow.
Why did these guys get this music?
Feel the embrace of fire.
Prepare for annihilation.
Uh-oh. They're not dying, chat.
Brace yourselves.
deck.
Why would protective bubbles attack you? What the fucking naming convention is this fucking shit? Okay, foretell one per hit.
This will hurt.
Oh, new weapon goes hard.
Fiery.
Do you generally think the expectations play a crucial role when judging a piece of art, game, movie, music? Sorry if this has been asked before. Do you think it's even possible to go into something zero expectations for and whatsoever? Definitely important, but also definitely possible. Immediately play when falling below 3% health once per battle. Immediately play what? Oh, immediately have a turn. Okay. Play is different than a turn. Is play the bonus or not? You can definitely go into something with no expectations if you don't even know what it is. Someone like puts a movie on for you, like maybe it's Drive with Ryan Gosling in it. You know, you've never seen it before, never heard of it, and they say they just happen to have a copy of it and they pop it in the Blu-ray player while you're over because you had nothing else to do, and you watch this movie with your expectations, and then you turn to the Reddit the person and say, this fucking sucked. And they just completely cut you out of your life completely after that because you had zero expectations and you still hated it. So I feel like it's definitely possible for you to have something zero expectations. Expectations are really, really important though, yeah.
Great.
It shapes your first impressions a lot, and first impressions are really important. I try my best to go into things without having many expectations. Surprisingly, or believe it or not, I don't know why some fans don't understand this or are still thinking that I'm only playing this because it is like Game of the Year or Chat Made Me. The real reason why I wanted to play this is because I saw Mouse stream it, and after watching it for an hour, Mouse streaming it, I was like, this game looks pretty good. I want to play it myself. And nothing to do with like, chat really wants me to play it, all this other shit. It was that I wanted to play the game. I played it soon because it's probably going to get nominated, and I want to do all the games that were nominated. But the real reason I want to play it was because I saw Mouse play it and it looked good. And I said that when we started playing it. So I did not go into this game with like sky high impressions, being like, oh, everyone's loving this, so therefore it must live up to X fucking standard. No, it was like I had already decided that it looked good myself from judging it.
That's lucky.
The elements dance.
Whoa. Phantom Strike. See invitations. Are you going in blind in Bonanza? What do you know about it? I've been spoiled on the big thing, unfortunately. Yeah.
Not today.
Can I parry that?
It's locked on you.
Oh my god! Like what camera angle is this?
Dodge, yeah.
Right, you can't parry it. All right.
Let's gamble. Let's gamble.
Let's spill some ink.
Let's spill some ink.
So much potential. Feel the embrace of fire. Brace yourselves.
Oh my god. Okay, right at the end. Wow, okay. Oh my god. Okay, these are not fun to parry initially. Alright. Maybe they get more fun later, but these are not fun. This is delay, snap forward 6 times in a row is not an enjoyable pattern. What are they guarding? What's back there? Oh no! You can't get up. Oh, okay. Fuck. So 4 sound-based attacks, and then the last one comes out with the sound a little sooner. Okay.
Danger.
Well.
Oh well.
That's lucky.
Finesse and grace.
So much potential.
Fucking hell. Are you kidding? That is hard.
Ready?
Okay, I want to bring my L up, so I think I just pump in all the shots into it, and then res my L. Do I want to gradient attack? It might kill the one on the right. No, not even close. What the fuck was I smoking?
Let's spill some ink.
Wow, still not dead. Okay,
Now is
hell
our chance.
should kill the one on the right.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Alright, let's go.
Take cover. Take cover.
Let's spill some ink.
The elements dance.
I really need to fix my
Feel the embrace of fire.
my Pictos and Illuminas and everything. I should do that at the beginning of tomorrow's stream, or even before I go live. Wow. Contorso. It's just Color of Lumina? What kind of monstrous ass fucking boss is going to be down here? I thought the hardest side area in the game was going to be the tower. The tower seemed to be like projecting itself as that, but it's this area? I don't think the tower said danger on it, whereas this says danger on it and I'm fucking level 80. Was there a flag here? I need to use a flag. Alright, there's the thing I can grapple on over there, and I don't think that's where I just went on with the building, so I think that that's the way, so this is the secret. Or this is the side path. Okay. Do I have a new one to put on? Shortcut. Shortcut does crit. Oh, that's a lot of crit. Holy fuck. I guess it doesn't matter now, right? Do I just want one that has the most amount of speed? Energizing attack. Oh, I might have had energizing attack already on her Picto. Oh, whatever. Oh, thank you, Averell, for the new sub about 8 minutes ago. Sorry, I didn't see it down. Thank you, Averell. Welcome, welcome. It is an L, yes. Not an I. Interesting.
Chroma is flowing. Feel the
What's all the different music down here? First free aim shot each turn deals 200% increased damage and can break. What?
Nice.
It's pretty good. 1000 speed. Yeah, it definitely feels like the no Pictos run is going to be much harder than the no leveling run. Pictos are much more powerful. I wonder if it's even possible to do. I mean, I guess if you're good enough, you can do anything in the game. But like, I wonder if it's like a reasonable thing to use, not do any Pictos. Maybe no Lumina would be better, so at least you can put some fucking Pictos on. Aline and I, we used to understand each other. Both of us live for the process of creation, more so than the product. Capturing the essence of an idea, half-formed, nebulous, teetering on the edge of existence, shaping it into being. But she's changed. She no longer cares for the act of painting, only what her painting can achieve. And she will drive herself mad trying to paint what is unpaintable. Judging by these paintings, some might say the same of you. It is the process that moves me, being able to shape and mold a composition helps me to understand and create order, to tame the chaos and create something unique to me. Creation requires the will to act, so every painting I make is proof that I have not surrendered to despair. Aline. Fucking vibe and a half over there, holy fuck. Oh no, it's the fucking blight monster from the coast that we fought earlier in the stream. Oh.
Let us stain them. Feel the embrace of fire.
Let's dance.
Ready.
Nice. My bubbles.
Today. I'm waiting. Brace yourself. Careful, my elf.
Bro just survived the 2.8 million hit. Okay, this is kind of proving to me that stuff like Sprong and co were still kind of balanced for people who did want to take. There was some attempts, like, because we've like outscaled Sprong like so far, right? So there was some attempt at like, hey, if you want to do this now, you can. Duh? What do you mean, duh? Nice.
Do me in.
Ooh, we're in Twilight mode.
It's locked in here. Lune, attention.
Careful, my elf.
Man, did the parry even go off?
The elements dance.
I haven't seen you use Twilight in a minute. I had a weapon that prevented me from being able to get into it.
Elements converge.
I wonder if this area never has danger go away.
Let's spill some ink.
That'd be an interesting use of that. That'd be crazy though, because that means a bunch of people who love this game in chat had never gone into here, because you're not allowed to go into an area that has danger on it. So they must be like, holy shit, this is the first time they're seeing it.
Lune, attention.
Sorry I failed.
Not today.
Okay, I don't know how to parry that move. That time I went a little earlier. Earlier I went later, and like the parry didn't even animation start with my L. I don't know how to parry that move. 31, wow. Were you rushing or were you dragging? You know me, I'm usually dragging.
Here we go.
Did you just couldn't see because it was in his club? What's the timing then for it? Do some attacks have a tighter parry window than others? Because if so, that one must be one of the tightest there is. Oh man, we have Witcher's music again.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Oh, one on left is fucking dead. He got speed. How's it going, bro? Why are you licking my arm? I never asked for this.
Here we go.
Here we go. Tastes like creatine? It probably does taste like creatine, yeah. I haven't missed my creatine in a while now. Feels good to be consistent about something. Okay, like that has to be the way, but like this is like there's no flag and also like might not have the ability to break the route, but like look at it. Like is this an optional? Oh my god, what is this ant lion slug thing? I want a flag. I want to be able to like get my I want to get my revives back. Man, it really makes you feel like you're French. Like you want a flag so bad. Oh, that thing looks awesome. Let's die to it. Shit. Chromatic Creation. Inverted. Does that mean I'm doing more damage or what? Wait, why is it her turn again? It inverted the turn order? The E is silent? Oh, Chromatic Creation. Okay.
Feel the embrace of fire. Brace yourselves.
That's how it's gonna be, huh? That's how it's gonna be? Okay, that's how it's gonna be. Alright, that's how it's gonna be. That's how it's gonna be. Alright. That's how it's gonna be. Alright.
so much potential.
Like a phoenix.
Do I have to not be inverted in order to shoot it, or what? Low IQ. That's mean. What the fuck?
Blades sharp.
Okay, shields are down. What about shooting now? No, it's still hitting back at me. So specifically when I fire at the orbs, it reflects, right? Yeah, shooting him is fine.
Void take everything.
I'm ready. Sorry, I failed.
Whoa.
It's locked on you. Take a shot.
What are you even doing? What?
Sorry, I failed.
Not your number yet.
A storm is coming. Elements converge.
Oh my god. What? I thought I hit it too soon and it still wasn't soon enough. Do you want to do Doom? Can break? It's not going to help us. I actually don't want it. Maybe I'll do it on Lune and see if Skybreak does better.
Well, thanks. See a dodge.
How is that not a parry? What? What? Okay, this is definitely doable, but like, man, some of those are hard.
Please survive.
Okay, cannot parry that, so we're just inverted for the whole fight. Okay. I feel like Stendaling in not virtuoso stance is a waste. I think getting burns on is better. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Shit.
Feel the embrace of fire. I'm ready.
Fuck, that's free, Joe. That's so fast.
Take cover.
Oh, Lune's dead.
Your fate is sealed.
I should have gradient attack there and did all set. That was a mistake. Oh, well, now we're fucked. How is that not a parry?
Meet your reckoning. I'm ready.
How's that not a parry? I saw her move that time, so it's not a not eaten input. What the fuck is it doing? Why not last chance? You want a 1 HP? Because I don't want to go through and do all the Pictos and Luminas right now. Like I will, like, but like this is the last attempt of the day anyway, and I don't want to fuck with that right now. Wait, what? Oh, okay.
That's lucky. Try me. Do me in.
Void, take everything. Void, take everything.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, too soon that time? Okay, too soon. So it's not as soon as he turns around, it's right as the sound comes out. It's not before it or after. Right as the sound comes out. Okay. Okay, tail time, Lune's dead.
Dodges, yeah.
The stars judged you.
En garde. Void, take everything.
Sorry, I failed. Deal me in. That's lucky. I'm ready.
What the fuck? Why does it have a different timing when it's the same attack? What do you mean? What am I supposed to do? Am I too late or am I too early? I can't even tell.
Blades sharp. Void, take everything. Please survive.
The stars judged you.
Try me.
Okay, so I'm too late. How does she get the whole spin animation of the parry done, but it's still too late?
I won't lose again.
Not leaving you behind.
Okay, this will it still apply Foretell on shielded hits? Let's find out.
Full deck.
Yes. Okay. Do we want all set, or do we want a Twilight? I think we want Twilight Dance. But it felt like I was too early before when doing the timing.
It's locked on you.
No counter?
Dodge.
Here we go. Deal me in.
This will hurt.
Okay, let's hope we get a good roulette.
Fiery. God.
Pretty good. Okay. I don't think we're gonna get still though. There's a lot of health left.
Okay.
Dodge is here. Let us stain them.
Lady Luck smiles today.
No counter from that's kind of lame, isn't it? Fuck.
Fiery. Dodge. Let's spill some ink.
How many do I have left? 3? Yeah, let's keep going.
Let's gamble. That's lucky.
Yeah, dodge.
Now was our chance.
I'm early? Really? Do you think so? Really? You're right. Can we ban this person, please?
Blades sharp.
Last time it was dragging, now it's rushing. You're being annoying. Oh, we could have used our gradient charge to get into strength. Oh fuck, that was a misplay. That was a really big misplay.
Maya.
So you do know the difference? I've inferred it during this fight. seen Whiplash? I haven't seen Whiplash, no. Is it good?
Maya.
Ready to parry.
Let's play.
She's in Twilight.
Time to strike. The stars judged you.
Let's spill some ink.
Aw, bad roulette there.
I'm ready.
Ciel, dodge.
It's locked on you.
Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell. This is the worst one to fuck it up on. I'm out of revive tent shit. I can't get my L back up. Oh, we killed it. Okay. Okay, so really cool moves, really cool boss, really cool music. Quite difficult. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing wrong with parrying the 5th attack on that chain. There's also the one that happens later when he's flying and he does a 2 swipe into the one that you have to jump over. So when he attacks from like our right, I don't know what the fuck to do. To me, I'm doing the same parry timing. It looks like the exact same attack. I tried to experiment by going a little sooner, a little later, and I'm seeing the parry go off as the move connects. I have no idea what to do. I have no fucking clue. Sound looked better, clues visual. Nope, the sound was bad. The sound was good for the first 4 hits, and then on the 5th hit, nope. The sound is not what you want to go on. Right now, if I was playing this to make a video on it, this is where I would have a bunch of notes and I'd be like, okay, I'm really gonna lock in, I'm gonna experiment and see all right, how the fuck, why is this wrong? What's the inconsistency between this attack and the other attack? Like what's going on? Again, it might be fine, it might be okay, but as a learning experience, that was extremely frustrating because it felt like I was doing the right thing and trying to suss it out, and it just didn't feel consistent at all. It probably is consistent every single turn, but it's not consistent with the other attacks there. And as we've seen with some attacks that have been parried previously in the game, sometimes it doesn't look like it should be a parry, but it is. I don't know what the fuck was going on there, but that was really frustrating. Really, really frustrating. This is where you make a critical segment about the game's off parry timings and people take out of context and get mad at you. Oh, people are already doing that from the streams. It doesn't even have to be a video. In my honest opinion, everything needs to be parried just a frame after it visually hits. That's what you think it should be, or that's how it is? Because that is not how it is whatsoever. There are plenty of attacks that you have to parry before the attack is even shown up on the screen, especially range attacks. You have to hit the button before the projectile has left the enemy model.
Good stuff.
I couldn't even see the projectile button. Oh no, sorry, not him. He had like a psychic attack that you have to parry when he swings. He's in front of you but he's far away to mess you up. It was a pretty cool attack actually. Once I saw it a couple more times, okay, I understand what he's doing now, but the first time you're like, wait, what? But it's okay. Sometimes attacks can be fine to be the first time you see them you have no idea what's going on. But I'm talking about fights earlier. There's some attacks where the flying enemies early in the game, you want to hit parry before the ranged attack has even left the enemy model. Compared to the snake, where you have to hit parry when not only is the attack only left the model, the beam has to have physically connected with your character before you hit parry. I really ever had a problem with parry consistency, but maybe I got lucky or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm just bad at the game. That's also sometimes I will go through a game and I feel like this kind of thing, and I'll look through it. I'll be like, oh no, actually I'm just bad. It does make sense. But when I hit the button and it feels like it should be a parry, I don't know how to explain this other than just you just game feel it out. You get to, is her hair getting more gray as it goes on? There's you hit the button and you're expecting to hear the parry sound and you're like, okay, and then it doesn't happen. You're like, wait, what? And then you do it again and you see it again and you're like, no, it looks fine, it sounds fine, it felt, sorry, it looked fine, it sounded, it felt fine. What's going on? I still avoid parries and these because the parry windows feel so small. I asked chat earlier and they said no, but I don't think there are different parry windows on any attack. They're all the same. We need a mod to display when the parry timing is for testing. Does that exist? I know a lot of those tools kind of exist for Elden Ring, but I always thought using a third-party tool for that might have some mistakes in it for hitboxes and stuff. Oh, I'm way over time. I'm really sorry. Hold on, I have to go. All right. Thank you, Cat Breath, for the resub. Just clocked out on my 25-hour shift to the Sandfall Outsourced Danger Sign Factory. What did I miss? That's a good message. That's a good message. Thank you, Cat Breath. Thank you very much. Do you think this issue would be better if the audio queue built up for longer for you to react to rather than much milliseconds before? I don't even know what the purpose of the audio queue is. So sometimes the audio queue is when you hear it, press the parry. Sometimes it's when you hear it, a beat after, press the parry. Sometimes it's at the very end of the audio cue, press the parry. Sometimes it's like 2 beats after the audio cue, hit the parry. Like sometimes it's like almost psychically at the same time that you've learned this is when the audio cue comes out, hit the parry, like with the kick on that move, right? It's there's different versions of it. And again, I really want to stress, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Like learning each attack and being like, oh, the audio here means this, the audio here means that. That's fine. And it's also going to be like a difficulty selection option or like a accessibility thing for some people. Is that this move I can hear, this move I can see, this move I can just feel out. It's when we get into situations where like I am consistently feeling like, no, everything the game has taught me so far, this should be a parry. And even like previous attacks that I've seen that look like this should be a parry. Why isn't it? Like what the fuck happened? Like there's been plenty of times in the last couple streams especially where I have like looked at my controller and thought, is my controller broken? Did the parry even go off? And then someone said, no, you were stuck in the club or whatever. Yeah, stuck in the club. Anyway, raid's going through. See you later. Well, I'll see you in like a couple minutes because I'm going on that stream too. All right, anyone stick around? See you later. Still really like the game, by the way. The game slaps. The gameplay is really, really good. The build stuff, the Pictos, the Luminas, the fights are really good. The visual variety, it's really, really good. Like these kind of issues are not going to bring the game down by a lot. Like it's still a really, really good game. On the gameplay side, you know, that's what we're judging right now. Yeah. Anyway, see you later.